Hello. Hi. Is it a little darker in my room today? It feels a little dark. Can I make that lighter? Yes. Of course. It does feel a tad dark, doesn't it? Alright. That's a little better. Hi Carson, hello. The Dark Chinsey chapter begins now. Joke's on you. It was always a Dark Chinsey chapter. Hey. Hi Danelle, Yokals. Hello, hello. Hi Loneliest. Did I already say hi? Kinda. Hi Wall. Hello, good time zone. Hi Velico. Hi Ronnie. Hi Actual. Is it so warm? I know. Actually, I think they adjusted what it was going to be next week because I thought it was going to be okay next week. Okay-ish. And then they adjusted it. But it's, I mean, it's only, well, 27 degrees today, which is not as bad as it was. Yeah, it was supposed to be 21 degrees on Monday, but now it's already up to 23, so... I don't know. I don't know. Very nice. I know, I'm so professional, aren't I? Hi, Suspicious. Have a good lurk. Today we are going to look at some indie games. I turned on the music anyway because I never know how long I talk. I waffle. I tend to waffle. So, last time, well, shortlist as you can see is at 24 right now, right? But it runs until the 23rd, in case you were wondering why we're having a Friday stream today. Because it kind of is. Makes it feel like a lot of a Friday. I'm sorry, it's not Friday. But it sounds like a Friday. It's because it ends on the 23rd, and that's on Sunday. So, we have too many games. Because we did a few of them, but we definitely did not do all of them. But we do have 5 hours today. We're not going to go in order of these. As you can see, I already feedbacked some of them. The ones I feedbacked are the ones we've already played. Or sometimes they're ones that don't have a demo. But I think I also already removed those from the shortlist. So everything that still requires feedback, we're still going to play. And before you're gonna ask, I'm afraid this site does not have dark modes. Oh, and because this did come up at some point. I think somebody asked about what the Indie Cup was about, so I went and checked. So they have a donate link to help Ukraine, because it is, as you can see, I'll read it out because my webcam is slightly over it. Indie Cup is run by a small team mostly located in Ukraine. We continue working on the festival and ask you to consider supporting the charities that help Ukrainians like us survive. So, that is why, and I think it's useful. 'Twas me? What did you do? Did you ask about it? Need to go back to work. Ew. Working? Disgusting. Sorry, it's Friday actually. Yeah, so that's why. They're not all Ukrainian devs. They are really devs from all over the place. But anyway, here's our games. We're gonna start with Marco today. Today we are Marco. So let's turn on Marco with a giant mustache. Because I think that's what the main reason we put him on the list is because he has a large mustache and the mustache waves. And that's just extremely important. That's really important, actually. Here, so you can actually see the mustache. And then let me add the mustache. The mustache music. Are you the mustache music? You are. Okay, let me know if it is not nearly loud enough. Somebody remind me to take out the tea bag. Not tea bag. Tea leaves at some point. This is basically the trailer we saw. I have no idea how long the... Oh, do they show you the trailer again? I think they might. Well, for the people who I guess haven't seen the trailer yet. Oh, it's really loud for me. I don't know why. Please let me know if it's too loud for you. I think we are playing as that mustache man. Specifically. It is kind of loud. I don't know why my sound has been so strange. Here, let me... Just for this. Just for the trailer, I'll turn it down so I can... Now my actual alerts will be really, really not loud either, so I'll have to change it back after. Did they have an option set? The menu wasn't that loud, so... Oh right, we all have wonderful mustaches. They kind of have a mustache, a little. Sort of. End boss nonsense. Oh no. Oh, that's us. We are the guy with the axe. We're the only ones doing damage. Oh wow, that was the starting screen. I would have killed him. Clearly I would have killed him. He woke up the dragon? I was just trying to make a living. You can't fault him for that. I don't destroy entire villages. See, at least this game says, oh, you fell a gigantic amount of distance from into the water? That means you died. That absolutely means you died. Congratulations. Yeah, sniff his mustache. He looks so angry. Okay, let's see if we can change the sound. Can we? Are we allowed to? Okay, it does not actually look like there is an option. Okay, well, we're gonna write that down, because that's also something that we do, is we write it down. So this one is called Marco Beyond Brave. Add an options menu while in the game. That is so incredibly important. I don't know if menu... No, menu doesn't do anything. This is menu, so that's all we have. Unfortunately. Maybe controls? No, controls don't do anything either. Okay, so I am going to play everything with my mouse and keyboard. Because I want to know if everything is fully playable on mouse and keyboard. Just in case you don't have a controller. The power of elk? We have a mustache. Do I have any weapons? It doesn't seem like I have any weapons. I guess I missed my axe. I think, but this looks axeable. I like how my mustache flaps in the wind. Oh, so this game does do the thing where if you only press the button a little bit, you do short hops. If you press it a long time, it does long hops. I'm assuming that's intentional. Maybe on the full game it has the options. Well, the full game isn't out yet, so this is really all I have to go on. Oh. There's another one. When playing with keyboard and mouse, in-game buttons need to reflect that... What's the word? Input setting? Input mode, I guess, is a better... Maybe. Yeah, layout, the keybind, I guess. Input mode, keybind. Because now, I have no idea what I'm using to interact. Let's just press buttons and see if something happens. Oh, that's also a jump. Oh, is that a sword? It is a sword. Okay, let's look at the controls. Heal is B? Ugh. Okay. Axe is attack, because of course. Oh, that seems like it might be, I don't know. Maybe. I guess then you can't... Okay, so... you can't change this, it seems. Allow a way to change keybinds. You absolutely have to allow a way to change keybinds. Because with this current setup, using only WASD, if you're using WASD for movement, I feel like that's very awkward. If you then also use X and B to heal, it's okay if you're using the arrows and space to jump, but everything else, you should be allowed to rebind it if you want to use WASD. It's also Y on keyboard, so it's technically correct. That's true, actually. Let's see if maybe maybe that is just a funny coincidence. To see any future ones, because yeah, that's true. You are so correct. Well, I can't rebind that, so let's see. X attack, that heal, astral rush, and roll. So it's like your 4 buttons basically next to each other, and that would honestly, I'd probably mistype a few times. Usually, I would prefer to have them bound to things like Q and E instead of having everything next to each other. Yeah, the interface is definitely, or rather the keybinds are a little bit unintuitive. All right, well, we don't have a pole arm yet, so I guess we can let that be. And why? Oh, okay, so why? Is that why they did it? That's why they did it, isn't it? Because, but like V isn't. But X is also on the controller, but it's not on a PlayStation controller. So if you're using a PlayStation controller, would it be different, I wonder? This sword must have been waiting in the caverns for hundreds of years. The blade is nimble and sharp like the day it was forged. There's a prayer on the pommel that reads, "Flash that cuts the darkness, lend me your strength." That's almost kind of Witcher. So close. All PC games had PlayStation controllers. They really do, and I really like using them, actually. Yeah, it's but this one is yeah, this is definitely unintuitive. I don't like this. I understand why then, if that is why it is. Let's see what they say for V, because V is the role. They will eventually explain V, I'm assuming, right? Wait, let me see if I can go through this wood, potentially, for maybe a secret. You can. Or maybe this is not the secret. Maybe this is just... Confronting foes will unveil your courage. Wield it wisely and may it never falter. Striking enemies increases your courage. Each following attack increases your damage. Is this anything? What, it's a coin? Oh, so maybe this is not a secret. Maybe I should actually go to the other side? Pressing the X will be so uncomfortable then, I imagine. It will be, yeah. No, because... Alright, so now I'm using my arrow buttons for movement, but I could not do this. With WASD, I would be so annoyed. I would definitely be annoyed. And even without that, X being the attack button is very awkward. It is very awkward. The jumps at least feel very responsive. Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. I see. The dash button is also very responsive. So as far as responsiveness, I think this game is doing very well. I don't love the camera. I'm wondering if I can change the camera. No, of course not, because there's no option menu here. So no, I can't. I'll see if there is one in the menu, in the main menu? Potentially? But not having an option menu? That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. I do like the aesthetic of this game a lot. I really like the painted backgrounds. Like the very artsy backgrounds. I like them a lot. And I also really like the character. Does it save anywhere? The game itself or my... what's the word? Oh, no. Sorry, what do you mean? Hi, Ryan. Hello. I don't think I found a save point yet. If I did, I don't know that I saved. Oh, wow. Okay. Collect your strength. Courage has the power to overcome countless wounds. Gathering enough courage allows you to heal yourself by pressing B. Oh, so it's like the Hollow Knight system, then. Where punching will get you heals. Well, wait, did it say B? Yeah, it said B. Okay. So, that's one then. Yeah. It'll definitely actually be better with a controller. I feel almost, this is so weird to say, but I think this PC indie game is made with controllers in mind before keyboard. I think they were more interested in having it be comfortable for controllers over a keyboard. I don't think I would have had any of these issues or even remarks if I was playing on, this might be, yeah, this is a game save. If I was playing on controller. Hollow mustache, yeah, basically. But it doesn't feel quite as fast. It does feel like the abilities are fairly static. I wonder if I can roll through enemies. Oh shoot, I healed. That's not what I meant to do actually. Hold on, let me see if I can actually roll through enemies. Never mind, I killed him instead. You can roll through enemies. Okay, so that's good. I like that. Oh, it heals more than one. A lot of games now are. Play a lot of indies that ask me to connect the controller. I don't like that. I feel like I understand it to a point. You want your market to, because most people will maybe potentially have. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. No, we got to make note of that for sure. Immunity frames. Immunity frames are oddly punishing. Punishing? Well, punishing, especially when you have on-contact damage. I'm not a fan of on-contact damage. I will say I'm not. The skull in the lava? I can barely see it. Did I miss it? Thought there was a little Hollow Knight skull floating in the area. Oh, was it? Well, at least they're very clear about their influences. Maybe it'll come around again. Well, it's probably a scrolling background, right? So I'm sure it'll come around again. Ooh, that's hot. Mm. You should come around again. Come around again. Is it a... Well, maybe you only see it once. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. There's Hollow Knight. It's like a mustache, but on their face. Oh, I see. I intuitively go for... Okay, I'm not sure if that's intended or not. I'm not sure if that's intended or not. I'll just write it down. Slime hovering directly over lava? Not sure if intended. I have a lot of notes about this game. I haven't had this many notes about any other game, actually. Pretty sure. Hi, Skull. Sorry, I was reading chat. It's important. That's a mustache to envy, right? Oh, okay. The prince that was promised. Okay, I see. Oh, you have a limit in length. Okay, well. This is a little bit too easy, because you can just get your courage back. Okay. Okay, I know it's an introductory. Assuming balancing is still in the works, but first boss is tankable because you regain more courage than you take damage. I know, we have a lot of tongues going. We do. First try. I know, I'm so skilled. So incredibly skilled. Almost seemed like maybe it was more of a mini boss than anything else. I will say, with the way how, the staticness, it does make it feel like it's not very fluent. Weirdly. And it's interesting because it looks kind of fluent, but it doesn't feel fluent. It feels very static to jump. I don't know how to explain that. Was the froggy or a chameleon? It was a lava slug, I'm gonna say. Felico, did I say hello? Hi, Felico. Just a few more minutes. What's the button for next? I guess Y as well? Okay. Are you a healing fountain? No. Is this just my village again? I think it is. You are alive! I see that ice has entered the room. Hi, Ice. Hello. Good time, Owen. I see your brothers do not return with you. I am sorry. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. I notice you carry an ancient blade with you. It is moonlit steel, the true essence of strength. Wow. Is that you, Bloodborne? Ludwig? Is that me? Is this the origin story of Ludwig? Only those who embrace the night can truly understand. Bring me some iron ore and I'll show you. Okay, so that's probably not in the game yet. Hello. Baba. They even make the noises like in Hollow Knight. Marco, your courage has saved us today, but I'm afraid the ruined bridge may not hold that beast off for long. I can feel the very earth stir as we speak. You must find a way to stop it. Check where's? Oh, do I have to click it? I have to click it. Yeah, so that's another one. If using mouse and keyboard, well, I know mouse is included, Please make it possible to play the game fully using just keyboard. Switching from keyboard to click things is a little annoying, actually. Okay, now I'm getting snarky. I am definitely getting a little snarky now. I forgot today was indie day too. Yeah, it's scary because I have too many games. Listen, Flames. Listen. I have a list now. I have a list of things that I'm annoyed with. So I think it's actually it's a very me thing. Listen, I'm on your server now. The jumping looks like the kind of jumping where the character has no weight in it. Okay, weirdly, actually the opposite. It almost feels like you jump, and then while it should feel a little bit floaty, it doesn't feel floaty at all. You feel like a rock. You feel like you're a rock just immediately sinking. And I don't really know how to describe that when I tell them. Because I should tell them. The talking menu also almost has the same layout and fonts. Yeah, it's it's a demo, right? And let's see, because this is Marco. They're in beta. So it's not even alpha yet. They are in beta, and they, let's see. Are you only one person, or? No, you're multiple people. Okay. It's 3 people? Yeah, 3 people. So, obviously I'll cut them some slack. But also, I hope that they find all of my maybe vaguely annoying notes useful. I don't want to give them feedback that is just like, this game sucks! You know, I don't want to do that. That's not useful at all. That's very unnecessary. But when I notice things that I personally would have a gripe with if I played the full game, I want to make sure that I tell them, because then they can do something with that. Hopefully they can do something with that. Potentially. Kind of get what you mean. Yeah, and it's not a particularly good feeling to play with that. I make bad game, make game good. I do. Hello. Good time zone. Oh, so are these all just maps? Contains a vague map, somewhat accurate. A broad map? A detailed map. Well, that's the village that I'm in right now is, I think, that village. So I wouldn't actually want to buy anything from him. Okay, well, what's in here? Oh, the door's locked. Never mind. We will never know. Well, it's no bapanada, but it's close enough. You also have things to sell. I'm sorry about your older brothers. May whatever that creature was wither and die, but I doubt we will be that lucky. You look like you could use some herbal tea. Let me pour you a cup while you browse. Yo, I could use some herbal tea. You're so right. Oh my god, these are really expensive. I guess they really don't want you to buy these yet. A lucky charm. It is said this one also contains coin taints. Needs a spell check. Said that this one also, I'm assuming they mean contains, a spell of protection that may defend the bearer from mortal wounds. Oh, so maybe you can evade one death blow or something? This first class beeswax, comma? Why is there a comma there? This first class beeswax helps keep your mustache in shape, even in the worst condition. Well, I guess maybe you need like a mustache ability for that first. This expensive glowing jar is said to contain the tears of 40 maidens, lamenting their loved ones. I don't know why they're putting commas everywhere. Girl, why are you putting commas everywhere? What are the commas supposed to do for me right now? What one does with this remains a mystery. Oh, nobody knows what any of these do. Why are you selling them, lady? I don't think that's the HIPAA approved. Even the font reminds me of Hollow Knight. Honestly, Lily, a little bit, yeah. It's really expensive me when I go buy fancy tea. Maybe it's a poorly executed wordplay? I don't think so, because there's commas in places they shouldn't be. Add commas everywhere. The commas would bother me. They bother me. Not like end of the world bothering, but this is something they cannot be doing throughout the entire game. That's whack, you know? I feel like maybe, I know it's an indie team, but maybe they could... No, trap somebody English to read through all of the text that they wrote. I feel like it's not necessarily a very text-heavy game, so... Your fight with that wretched beast collapsed the bridge. I cannot leave now, but at least it seems I have delayed it for some time. This fog seems wholly unnatural. It is also getting thicker by the hour. You're getting thicker by the hour. Oh, is that a different place? Oh, a safe? I guess if you want, you can just jump back down again. Not that I would want to. Wouldn't that just kill me? Just randomly scattering punctuation. Feel like not use. Well, I mean, yeah, literally though. Feel like not using commas is less annoying than using commas weirdly. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Well, I don't. They're not English, right? So they would need to get somebody who is English. Maybe a proofreader, because you can get proofreaders for things like book manuscripts. So if they just got a proofreader, I know that probably costs money, but maybe they can say, please. Maybe they know a friend who can do a little bit. I don't know. But it's definitely obvious that it's not written by English-speaking people, I guess. At least they're not putting unnecessary quotes around everything. Unnecessary quotes. Listen, I put unnecessary quotes everywhere. Lair of the Ancient Ones. I kind of want to get a play until I get a mustache thing. Until I get a mustache. Well, I have a mustache, but you know what I mean. I want you to grant me the power of mustaches. I will also say... Is this pedantic? I don't know if it is. Oh, I don't think I can go... Huh? Okay, a vampire creature, I guess? Vampire enemy? Question mark. He throws bats at you. Seems to have a bugged attack pattern. I'm gonna call it attack pattern. Simply spams bats whenever you jump. Then does nothing, actually, comma, then does nothing when you're standing right in front of him. Which is a little weird. Okay, let's go this way instead. Wait, did I go this way already? No. Oh! Oh, they explode. I see. Light up. Light it up, up. Oh, a sigil. Buki. Deepens your understanding of weapon mastery. Attuning to this sigil empowers your current weapon to inflict 5% more damage. Okay. So okay, so this is... It's very Hollow Knight. Of course. Love you to know. I'll proofread for them. Not for free, but I'll lower my rates. I'll send them your details. The protagonist evidently has strong knees. He's learned from falling face first into the water. Potentially. I like the art style, but yeah, what I was gonna say is I don't think that the worlds are detailed enough, right? So they have higher ceilings, they have vaguely high ceilings, but it doesn't really feel like an existing world. I don't know how else to put this. You know how in Hollow Knight, because clearly they're trying to emulate Hollow Knight in certain aspects, right? So in Hollow Knight, your background... I'm just going to show you a background. I'm going to show you, and if you've never played Hollow Knight, you're going to understand exactly what I mean. Let's see. So, just a regular background. Just a regular ass background, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, okay, so here. Okay, this one is a little bit busier, I think, maybe, potentially. Are you a little busy? Open image. Okay. Okay, look. Look. Right? Here, let me just... Right? Highlander, hello. Hi, Jeff. Hello as well. Good time zone. There's detail in this. There's a lot of detail in this, right? It's still high ceiling, but there's a lot of detail. And that makes it feel like you are in a jungle, literally, potentially, right? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Whee! And then when you look at this game, right? I feel like the entrance area was very well done. So when you fall down, you get the water, and then you have the tree, and there's some nice lighting. I feel like that's kind of what I would want them to aim for every zone. Because here, so when you look here, I do feel pedantic, but I feel like if I feel this way, someone else is gonna feel this way. You look here, and you see, so the top layer, it's very one color, right? You can't see my mouse, but here, this, right? Like, so this is a gray peak, and you can see maybe 3 tops, different colors that make up the entirety of the top layer here. And then in the background, you literally just have what looks like a solid color with vague darker gradient at the bottom, and that makes up the background. And then when you look at the actual cave here, right, this is weirdly, while Hollow Knight uses repeat patterns as well, right? The one I just showed you had a lot of hanging vines that were very repeat patterns. But here, the repeat patterns are obvious because there's also not that much shading. They are very, you know what, it's what Ronnie said. I agree with what Ronnie said. It does, again, feel very Flash game from 2008 in backgrounds. And I don't feel it that way about the character itself. I think the character itself actually looks really fun. I really like Mustache Guy. Environment is very brown, like a mid-2000s shooter. Yeah, a little bit. More detail would require more work, though, and potentially bigger files. Yeah, I fully understand that. I also feel like, in this case, just shading would go a really long way. And I can see that they did shade here, right? I can see that they did. But honestly, I'd almost say go overboard a little. Go overboard a little, especially in the backgrounds, because I think the full background itself is where the biggest problem is, right? If you're standing here, then you're like, okay, well, there's something there. But then if you're standing here, it's not that you're seeing a vista or anything. It's just blank. And I don't want to say that indies, even with a smaller team, I don't want to say, oh, well, if an indie game has these kinds of problems, we can't really be too direct about it because they're just an indie team. They're just 3 people. If I was making an indie game, I would want to get all the feedback. I would even want pedantic feedback because I would want to know what bothers people so I can fix it. And if that means that the game will take longer to make, then fair enough. I also understand that indie studios, they don't have money to throw at things like that. Maybe sometimes they can't wait that long. But I also want to say that that's part of the gamble when you make an indie game. If you are going to make an indie game and you don't feel like you can make the best possible indie game, if you cannot put your full vision on there that, you know, you really make the game you want to make. If you feel like you can't do that, I also kind of feel like maybe you just don't make the game yet. You know what I mean? See what you mean? I see what I mean too. If they darken the orange a bit and add some peaks. Yeah, exactly. Like if they could even do this, right? Okay, and now, obviously, I don't know how their files are copied right now, but they could even take, so this top here, they could even rotate it, change the colorization a little bit, put it at the bottom, and that would already do a lot. Here, so they already have a vaguely dark gradient here for the orange. They could just exacerbate the gradients, right? Make more walls that just have just wild gradients, which doesn't really, I want to say doesn't really require that much work. I feel like just putting the gradient won't require that much work, depending on how they layered it. And if they're artists, I'm going to assume that they do have the orange background and the gray top on different layers. But that's an assumption, so take that with a grain of salt, of course. Maybe they can add to the feeling of it being a cave by using torches on the walls. Yeah, and those can be copy-pasted too as well. Although maybe they are going with the idea that there's not been anyone here, so there are no torches. But then maybe they can do more with this. Like, seems to imply that there's spiders, maybe? And you can't make the game you want yet. You don't make it yet. Exactly. As a game dev, you have to train, but detailed feedback like this also helps a lot. Yeah. And I say this also as somebody who really, really values when people give me actual solid feedback on my YouTube videos, for example, or even my stream, where it's like, well, I feel like if you did this or if you changed this, I think the stream would be better, or I think that would improve things for me, potentially. So I don't, I don't necessarily want to feel bad about giving feedback of this nature. I also understand that sometimes, you know, if you don't want the feedback, if you're not looking for that kind of feedback, also, I feel like you wouldn't enter a competition like this. I wouldn't, at least. If I don't want any feedback yet, then I would just not enter it, the competition. I'd be like, you know what? I need a little bit more time to cook in the oven. And then I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back, yes, next year. Because they do this every year. Okay, so he actually moves with you. See, this is what I mean. He only does it when you're not actually there. Which is very strange. Although that one didn't seem to bug the way the other one did, so that's good, I think. As a game dev, you have to train. Yeah, no, exactly. In the shattered ruins of evil's blight, I mourn the ones who stood and now lost tonight. Their valor a beacon midst darkness deep, their sacrifice in memory we keep. Though earthly bonds may yield to death's cold snare, their spirits dwell in realms beyond despair. In this lament, their deeds find endless grace. See, that doesn't need a comma either. A tribute to their courage in the ancient race. Sorry, I feel like I am kind of harping on the commas now. I swear, it's not at all the biggest problem. Absolutely not. Oh, that's this guy again. So are you just kind of stuck there? See, then he just kind of sits there, but then he doesn't do the bug from before. He doesn't bug like he did before. I don't know how to replicate the bug I had now, or rather his behavior, I guess. All right, I think we've seen enough from this game. I was gonna try to find the mustache as well because I wanted to see what that mechanic felt like, but I think I know enough. I think rather I have enough commentary. I don't think I'm putting this game on my shortlist though. I think it's a no for me right now. But I also think that this game has a lot of potential to be very good and fun. If they take the criticism that they get through the competition to heart, I think this could be very fun. The mushrooms could glow for a light instead. They could definitely make it darker. I feel like if they make it, if they make the game, weirdly, the cave at least, if they make it darker, you can kind of get away with certain things, for sure. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No, I don't. Yeah, no, it's a no. Yeah, it has, I think it has a lot of potential. I do really like the art style that they have for the character. I think it's really cool. I like the mustache. I think the vampire enemy actually looks kind of cool. Just, yeah, needs some work. Let's really quickly check if they have options here. The internet is not as good as I thought, but have a good stream, y'all. Oh no, Ice. I hope that you fish very fishily. I hope you fish a lot. I hope you have good fish. Yeah, so they have no option menu. So not just add an option menu while in game, and also just in general. Not having an options menu is wild. You can't not have an options menu. Are you crazy? Okay, so that was Marco Beyond Brave. If you are interested in this, if it looked like something that you would want to give a try or keep an eye on, then definitely put that on your wish list. All right, so the next one I want to try actually is Tarnished Blood. That was the one that had a different type of combat system that was timeline based, where you had to tell them what they're going to do in the future. Let's see, let me add that. Add you. Where are you, laddie? There you are. Okay. Oh, oop. Alt tabbing, not even once. Hi Vulcan, hello. Yeah, where you have a timeline and then you tell them what you want your character to do, what part of the timeline, and you also see what your enemy is going to do on the timeline. So then I'm assuming you have to play around it. I'm not currently hearing... Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Nope. Yes? How's the music? Too loud? Not loud enough? This one is a little gory, is it? Okay, well, I guess the menu screen. So in case you do not want to see blood or potentially we're gonna call it murder. Maybe chopped off body parts. Something like that. Unless it's about to ramp up. It doesn't seem like it. Let's do the tutorial. I think that's a good start. I'm sleepy. I've stopped being sleepy. No, I'm still sleepy, actually. It's a sibling of Fear and Hunger. Is it made by the same devs? Because Fear and Hunger is a lot. Fear and Hunger is not a game I would ever play on stream. I guess, well, never say never. I could absolutely be persuaded, but it's not something I would ever do on purpose. Just has a lot of similarities. Okay. Are there... Ronnie, are there dicks involved? Because I do need to know that before stream. If you know. It's one of those kill, maim, burn kind of games. Potentially. Find the marker on the timeline at the bottom of this screen. Hold left mouse button on it and drag the marker with the mouse to revert time. Okay. Now set the jump action to avoid injury. Ah. Set jump action angle and velocity as shown by the green arrow. Jump action costs movement points. Oh, and then I will be hit by a rock? After setting the action, the dots are showing future movement trajectory of your character. Now accept current jump action by clicking confirm or OK. But I'll still get hits. Move marker to peek into the future. Yeah, and I still got hit by a rock. You're not safe yet. Rock hits you and you'll be stunned. Stunned. I feel like I'm gonna have to say this on every single game, but needs a spell check. Tarnished Blood. Needs a spell check. For sure. I do like that they actually give you a tutorial. Because I don't think the other ones have had one. There are, but not in the demo. Okay. Okay. It looks interesting, Tyndall. Key features, extensive system of traits, wounds and traumas, choose from 4 distinct tribes, each offering unique abilities and playstyles, permanent body modification, petrification, cut off limbs, wooden arms. Stunned with an umlaut. Actually, let me quickly, hold on. So it's called Tarnished Blood. Let me see. Tarnished Blood includes elements of cartoon violence and mentions of mature themes, but no explicit genitals are visible. Sexual acts are implied but not shown. The effects of psychedelic plants can appear in certain scenarios. So that's all they have in their trigger warning section. Rock hits you and you'll be stunned. Orange area on the test. Sorry, I won't make fun of it too much. Use marker to revert time. You're like, I don't want to get hit by a rock. Use the sword/action to destroy the rock. Oh, okay. That's okay or confirm. At least until next turn, your hunter is safe. There are no stun areas visible on timeline. Press play button to see your turn unfold. Ooh, so it's like you're kind of making a little movie scenario almost. And will uncover the secrets of the dome and remove the shackles restraining the ancient ones. I don't know. I feel like this is an interesting mechanic. Kaida. Oh, Kaida and Pike. So I'm Pike and then Kaida just joined. Select the yellow hunter. As you can see on the timeline, she decided to jump and will receive a hit in the future. Scroll the timeline to see what happened. Okay. Well, she jumped, got bashed in the face. Scroll back to the faulty action. The faulty action? As you can see, the jump was not the best decision. Press R and B on the action to delete it. Ooh, oh, I see my action points are here. Okay, so my character has 2. She only has 1. I think I saw them play this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. So you can choose what part of the body you want to attack. right? See the root encompassing the shoot action. Each time you press OK on an action, the branch moves closer to the right, preventing the actions it touches from being removed. Think before you commit to an action. You can press play to proceed with the turn. I guess we also have bonus actions? Potentially? Oh, I think I attacked the neck. Having flashbacks to video editing class? I'm intrigued too. 360 no scope. Hi, Branson. We're essentially scripting the fight. Yeah, that's what it seems like. So now, young Moltigor. Okay, so you're getting hits. No, I'm not. Ah, I was gonna say. Okay, so where in the timeline would I want to do that? So you're getting hits. Huh. Characters wielding a bow could see special zones marked around monsters. Shooting from special zones make them stronger. Shooting from red special zones, critical zones, empower shots even further. Okay, so that is one. Okay, that's an ability. Or no, so we have 2 movement points and we have an actual attack. So could I jump? No, because I would get hits in the first one. So I'd need to move first. So if I move here, I won't get hit. Okay, so that moves the root. So then you can jump like this? No, her jump is just not good enough. Her jump is not high enough. She will only ever... I guess I don't really know how she would get onto the red position that way. But then I would like to go into this one in that case. Ooh, but that will hit you there. But will it though? Eventually, but maybe not if I destroy the head first. If I destroy the head first, right? Right, so now I'm here. I think I want to try that. Is his still... Oh, his is still... Okay. So it's for each of them. Hi, David. Hello. I like this. It's kind of a... This is like a turn-based, but also puzzle. I actually really like this. Each successful attack with Sword Slash adds a stack to Shockwave action. One stack enables the Shockwave action with minimal range and damage. Any further stacks make attacks stronger and of long range. Oh, interesting. We're kind of doing... We're doing the Archer first because she will be in danger. Eventually. So now I should be... Okay, I think it glows... Okay, it becomes slightly more visible. Oh, so this one, actually, I can make it through this one. So if I then... See, I wanted to try to hit the head, but maybe I will just destroy the neck. Right? Maybe it's time to destroy the neck? I think it will kill him. Or sorry, it will kill the neck, I should say. 2 to 7 damage. Okay, so they're not going to tell you what happens, as in how much damage it's going to do, but I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. And then we're going to do Pike, because Pike still has shots left. You can't do more, right? No, you can't do more. Stab it? I'm trying, David. I'm trying. Loving the aesthetic on this brain dance. GG Scrolls. You know what? It does kind of seem like a scroll, doesn't it? I don't know if I'd play this, but I'm very happy it exists. I can see that. I feel like I would be interested in playing this. I don't know. Maybe not on stream, but I almost feel like this is one of those games I would make a video about, you know? But I already have so many videos I'm currently working on, like I almost can't Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that right now? Yeah, so that's then. It will hit the neck. Oh, so yeah, so it does have a trajectory, right? That's probably why it hit the neck. Yeah, so it's 2 to 7. It needs to do 5. I don't know that it will. So that's for your hit. So he's not currently getting hits. He doesn't have a strong jump in terms of... I feel like... Okay, so his movement speed is not very long, but... If he lunges forward... Oh, he doesn't actually put his face forward. Because I'm thinking... So he doesn't have arms on the list. I'm thinking maybe if he lunges forward, I could actually hit him with the... So this here, this right here... I feel like I could go for the hit here. It's interesting that I can't do that. It's interesting that I can't do that right here. But I guess because it's considered the end of the turn. I think that's probably why. Okay, so you will have to jump. You will have to jump. Does that get you hit? So the landing is... Oh, he lands really far. Okay, no, I need you to do a slightly higher one then. Does that get you hits? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can't do that right now. I would have to... Oh, I don't really want him to jump that high. Alright. So that would put him all the way in the back. I guess I could then attack his tail? I think that might be okay too. I think we're okay with maybe just trying to cripple him somewhat. Can I see him? Yes, okay, we can. So I'm gonna attack the tail instead. I obviously don't want to shockwave yet. See, the tail has 8 damage. Which is actually... So I'm wondering then... Okay, wait. That will attack the tail. I'm wondering... can I... No, I can't. Okay. I think I will attack the tail, but... So let's see. Oh, did you hit? Did you actually hit? Yes, there is a splash, so I will confirm that. I'm wondering if I can select his... Okay, so it seems like his body parts, there's some kind of buff or debuff on it, but it doesn't seem like I can hover over it. Let me select and inspect body parts. That would be useful, I think, because it looks like it has some kind of buff or debuff. That might be interesting, actually. I'd be feeling bad if someone cut my butt. Just don't get your butt cut. Also, an ad is gonna play soon in like 2 minutes. I don't think I'm taking a break. Is magic on the tail and physical on the head, or maybe vice versa? Oh, did they say it in the trailer? Okay, okay, let's see. Let's see the turn. 8 on the tail. That's good. Yeah, 5 on the neck. So that does destroy the neck. Okay, she does get attacked. So what is this? Oh, you got stunned. Oh, you're doing a... Oh, I see. Okay, so you need to jump out of the way. They're literally getting run over. So I killed the neck. Oh, and that destroys a heart. So they're all a heart, and I just have to destroy 3 of them. So the tail is almost dead. Just remembering Leviathan. Oh. Okay, no, that's okay. So he'll get run over. You need to run. You need to jump. Can you? Okay, that will avoid the hit. But can I make it there? Let's see. Yes, I can. Okay, so I do want you there. I guess this is another one that would be interesting. And I'm not sure if it's intended. Not sure if intended. But I cannot set actions for multiple characters at once. I don't know if that's intended though, if that's just like a difficulty that they wanted. Only one at a time. I'm not sure if that is actually an intended thing. I kind of want to say that it is. You never know, you know? You never know. Okay, so she will make that jump. And then she will use... That's the red zone. So, in the red zone, I will be able to do extra damage. So, I want to attack something big. Right? See, because right here, I feel like it's denoting weaknesses to certain things. I feel like this is maybe saying I'm weak to arrows. Like the body is weak to arrows. As a high jump fall. This game is very suspicious. What do you mean? But it takes less damage from the sword, maybe. So you're destroyed. This one seems... Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. No, okay, so this one takes normal damage. This one seems like it would take extra damage from arrows. But this is an assumption. But I don't think it's a... I don't think it's a wrong assumption. Don't think my assumption is necessarily wrong. Oh, you can't make that. Okay. Does it hit the head? Let's see. No, it does not. So when the arrow drops... Oh, then it would hit the body. Is that a bad thing? Maybe I can shockwave at that point. There's a chance that I have enough to shockwave the tail and the body, and then they would both be hit at once. Oh, wait. Let me move this. Oh, that moves her back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go for the body then. Right? That's what it says. Body. Body damage. Yeah. I think it's intended because they each have their own timeline. They definitely have their own timeline. So what I'm thinking is different is... so the root moves if you lock in an action, right? So when you lock in an action, the root moves for both of them. I do also agree, though. I think it probably is intended, Lily. Hi, Phantom. Hello. Good time zone. All right. Well, let's hit the body. And then she does not get hit anymore this turn. Yes. So she's fine. She's fine. So then we just need to save Pike from getting hit. But Pike can also jump. And he's going to have to. Unless... Wait, why can't I do this one here? Oh, because you're already hit. That's part of being hit. Okay. So what does this hit? It will hit the body. And it will hit the head. So what does it say? What does it... Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it does not seem to... Ah, yeah. So, okay. Hovering over abilities showing... wait, no. It would be nice if hovering over abilities also told you quickly what they did. Because I'm not sure if they implied now that it will hit multiple, because it's a shockwave, right? I'm not sure if that is what it is implying. See, because he charges throughout the entirety. He stops here. I guess I could jump over it and attack the tail. The tail is not dead. I don't think I will shockwave right now. Does this... Nope, he still gets hit. It has to be earlier. Does it still get you hit? Yes, it needs to be earlier yet. Okay. Like this? No, even still. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so like this. I do have okay, but his landing zone is literally afterwards. Xiaxia, hello! I almost feel like if I just jump here, would that be okay? Yes. I would have a landing zone. Is this... Does that take both my movement points? It seems like strong jump takes both your movement points. Oh! So 1 movement point gives you a normal jump. 2 movement points gives you a strong jump. I'm not sure if that's toggleable. Let us toggle between normal and strong jump, or at least indicate that strong jump costs 2 movement points. It's one of the two. Definitely one of the two. Maybe say something like, the route shouldn't move for both of them considering they have their own timeline. Yeah, I can definitely add that. Otherwise, is it intended that the single route moves for each timeline instead of separately per timeline? Yeah, because I don't know if that's what they mean for it to happen. Maybe they're like, yes, we want this to happen. But this is the tutorial, so I don't know. It's also... what's the word? It's not... Can I do it? No, I can't. What if I move first? What if I move first? And then I have a small jump. Oh, I wish I could actually see, I could look at my abilities at that point. Okay, so the route is gonna move here. So I will move like this, so I can still delete it if I want to. Does that hit you immediately? Oh, but then the charge will just hit me. No, I think I'm just gonna have to save him. I don't think I have a choice. I have to save him. But what if I land here? He doesn't take damage here. I think this is possible, actually. I land here, and I'm basically on the tail. I could even stand to go a little bit further. Oh, no. I absolutely cannot, actually. I have to go high. Maybe like this, then. No, that still hits him. All right. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, kids. I have to do it like this. Oh, but that's too far. Like this? No, like this? What is the furthest I can go without getting hit, y'all? This is the furthest I can go. Okay, unless I go all the way up. No, that still hits you, actually. Wait, but I had a different one earlier where I didn't get hits? Oh, the music stopped looping. Music eventually stops looping if you take too long. Is this a sign? I don't know if this is a sign or not. Stop taking so long, Jinzi. Listen. All right, okay. We'll just let him. I mean, I'm not gonna lose this fight, am I? Oh, no. Have I made it worse? Have I made it worse, y'all? I feel like I've made it worse. Now I get hit either way. Huh, that's very strange. I thought earlier it was fine. Is that a bug? Because now the timeline actually works slightly differently. Is this sweet spot? Is it? Are you a sweet spot? We're just gonna we're gonna let you do it, buddy. Can you hit anything? No, because you're tiny. The shockwave will hit him. Do I want to use a shockwave on it? Yeah, I gotta get good. Oops. Maybe every time you change yourself, it changes everyone else too? I don't think it does that. I think I'm just, maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Okay, so that will kill the tail. No, you're killing the body. You're still killing the body. You're still killing the body. Yeah, I want you to attack the base of the tail. There it is. That will kill it. Okay. Okay, that's our turn. So I did get run over. Well, somebody did anyway. Okay, so the body didn't die, but now... Wow, that's a lot of attack. Now... Yeah, because they also don't tell you how much attack it is. You're clearly destroyed. You're gonna get hit here, but I actually don't think you will. Oh, no, you... well... Does that get you hit? Are you gonna do a stompy stomp again? No, you're using your tail, but you're using your tail... kind of. But right now, the only thing I need to kill is the body. The body is almost dead. But if this game is anything like Fear and Hunger, then no matter what, you can't really say, oh, it doesn't matter, we can just take a bunch of damage, it'll be fine, because the fight will be over. Because you'll probably take the consequences with you, right? That would make sense. So I'm actually going to leave. Potentially. Yeah, then you slap. I think you're leaving. And then you will drop. How far can you shoot? Oh, you can't shoot from here at all. So she basically has to do a big jump. I feel like if she doesn't do a big jump... Yeah, it's very finicky. See, now it doesn't make it... See, do you see this? Just earlier, I was like, I want you to go high, and it was almost in there. But now, it just doesn't seem to even make it that high anymore. Which is very strange, considering. Like, this especially. What is... Huh? This is her strong jump. I don't know how well you can see it, but look at her. When you look at her, this is her strong jump pathing now. There's no interruption from her, so why is she getting blocked? I'm not sure if they're actually counting... are they counting the top of the cave? And no, it doesn't seem like it because you can still go high. Trajectory for jumping, etc. seems a little bugged. Sometimes they will do tiny hops or previously set trajectories will change completely if you try to set them again in the exact same way. I feel like this is definitely important to know because I feel like the game plays with this a lot with the actual trajectories. See, now it's this. Like, lore-wise and stuff seems very similar. Well, if they say that your body will change, right? Okay, so no, that doesn't hit you. That's okay. That's actually okay. I think... Because it's only 3 damage. I actually think it's okay. So then you jump here, and then you can hit the body. No, that's tail tip. Don't want to hit tail tip. That's the head. Also don't want to hit head. What do you look like? Oh, that's still head there. Oh, it's because you keel over. Okay. But I don't want to hit the head. It seems, though, that that's kind of what it's going for. If I can go under it, though, yeah, then it would be body, but it's 2 damage. 2 damage is obviously not enough. But let's try to confirm it for now and see if we can make it with Pike. That will eventually... Oh, no, that will immediately get you hit. Okay, so you will... you get hit there anyway. If he only stays there, I'd almost say... Let's not kill either of them. Let's not kill either of them at all. Let's just not even jump. Let's just not even jump. Let's just try to hit what we can. He doesn't actually walk over at any point, so he walks over there. So here, slap. But then he can walk here again. He can walk back. So he will walk back. And then when you're here... Oh, that's the end of his turn. Oh, so you will have to do that sooner. You will have to do that when you actually go here. Oh, I should have looked at that. He walks very, very slowly. Okay, so not here. Here? He still gets hits? Oh no, Pike, I think you're dying because you don't know how to walk very fast. No, still no. Oh, I wonder if you can also just slide it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, so then he's just, he can only walk closely. He can only go slowly, actually. Okay, that's fine. Ronnie. Call out? Call out yourself? Let's just make peace. Yeah, I think we should actually just become friends, potentially. Okay, so you will still strong jump, right? But I don't want her to get hits. You can still shoot something from there. It doesn't have to actually be anything specifically. It doesn't have to hit anything specifically. It might just hit something, right? That's the turn. Oh, yeah, but he can't do anything. He's a dum-dum. I mean, sure, but you can't actually hit him. You can't hit him! See, he doesn't hit anything! Oh, buddy! Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Can you hit him? Here. Can you hit him? Nope, you will get hit. Oh, but he just got here! 1,000 years of death? That sounds great. Hi, Arwen. Hi, buddy. Like, give me attention instead, actually. I think it's time to give me attention right now. We're only on our second game. See, this is why I need two days. Hey? Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Your tail is still intact. In cat? Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're getting catty again. Hmm? Alright. I always kiss the cat. And I always get cat hair in my mouth. And I'm gonna keep doing it forever. Yeah. Yes. Oh, delicious. No lessons to be learned. I agree. She comes here because she knows. She knows she's getting candy. Okay, so you're clearly gonna get punched in the face. So you can't actually move there. You have to leave. Do I want you to move that far? Oh yeah, because you do like a clawy thing. Oh, and then you do a clawy thing anyway. But you've already used one, so I mean... But maybe not that far. Maybe this is enough. And then afterwards, you will have to jump. He's just leaving. That's his whole... That's his arc. His arc is that he's leaving. Isn't the cat is always worth it. Always worth it. Oh my god, speaking of hype train emotes, Danvers got her cheers. Danvers no longer needs cheers. Cheers has been acquired. Are you just licking the mat now? There's a lot of cat hair on that mat. Here, you missed a piece. Here, you missed a piece. Right here. Here. Oh god. Her head is so empty. Her head is so empty. Hey! Yeah, head empty. Head a little bit empty. Incredible. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill whatever this thing is, though, if you don't mind. Do you mind, Arwen? She's like, I always mind. You know why? Because it's not me. Here. Whee! You want to sit in the basket? She's like, no, I don't want to sit in the basket. I want to sit on your keyboards. Yeah. Hi. Look at her. She's sitting there. The way she's sitting, you can tell she's plotting. What are you plotting? What are you plotting? Kill the rat? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is a rat, isn't it? I wonder if it interrupts it. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna try. There's cat hair in my eye now. It does not. Oh my god, there's cat hair in my eye. Oh, I'm under attack from both the video game and also my cat. Not you, Jack. You can stay. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I've been defeated immediately. Hey, Marshall, hello. Wait, she was already attacking. She's finishing. Is she not finishing her attack? I just need to hit the body once. That's literally all I need. Oh, it's a double attack on her body. On the body. Shouldn't that actually just kill him? I feel like it should. I feel like that should kill him. But in case it does not... Hi, Arwen. Oh, and then he just flies. Yeah, they both hit. It's a double attack. Who could have predicted? Me. I could have absolutely predicted. Yeah, you're gonna lie down there? Of course you are. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, buddy. Well, when that happens, I need you to just, like, run away. Does that help you? The hell it does. Maybe well, no, because it's bigger. So, probably they will hit me before I hit them. Ever. Sorry, one of my hands has to pet Arwen or she gets fidgety. This is important. It might not seem like it is, but no, it is though. No, okay, so it's the head then. The head attacks. Oh, you have so much hair. I need to comb you. She's like, sorry, is there candy in that? No, it's just your hair. It's literally just your hair. Wait, why can't I attack here? Because you're already attacked? You're just gonna have to die again, buddy. Not you, Arwen. You have to stay alive forever. You literally can never die. If you die ever, I will be too sad and I will cease to function. So, let's not. Okay, so she will get hit. Potentially. No, she will definitely get hit. Okay, there's really nothing I can do about that. But let's play it like this. I know that she can still do things, but I think maybe it will just kill it? Yes! Yes! Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you if you're gonna win or not. It won't tell you unless it happens. I thought for sure it'd be getting bread. Sorry. I mean, there's a definite bread on 10 tubs. Just saying. Hits from special zones. Ah! Oh. Experience someone's death. I mean, yeah, but not my own. Oh, it had 2 brains. Did it have 2 brains? Back to village. Oh! And you can choose your tribe here. The Hunter's tribe. Oh, and then you can have like a whole team. You can have a team of 4. This is where you can equip your hunter with new items, check his traumas, traits, and other, as well as level up if he gained enough experience. So this is a little bit Darkest Dungeon, isn't it? Might just be gutter brain today. Listen. The bread, not the verb. Listen, but I mean, that's what I'm also thinking about the red song. I'm always thinking about the red song. Each successful hunt gives characters in it an experience. 1 experience. They can be used in inventory to level up characters, giving them variety of... Yeah, they definitely have to spell check this. Mulgore Soul enables digging in and... Whoa. Enables digging in and jump out from different place. Okay, no, they have to spell. This is not even the comma problem. If you don't spell check this game... I will be mad about it. Excuse me? Just gonna check my trauma real quick. It's called Tarnished Blood. Push it in your little basket, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can still pet you from your little basket. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I will play this. I think this is a game that I would like to play. Click to level up a character. 0, 1 out of 1. Oh, yeah, they literally get 1 experience. Click on trait to see the... Okay, 1 strength for each experience point when attacking with bare hands. Loses random armor piece instead of getting wound that would kill it. Gets +2 speed and +2 strength when using weapon type for first time in battle. I feel like getting a you don't have to die thing is actually very good. He doesn't have any trauma yet. We can change that. We can absolutely change that. At the beginning of the turn, inspires others close to them. I don't know what inspires does, so that is irrelevant to me right now. +2 strength next turn if whole turn was spent on ground. Sex addict! +1 strength for the duration of next battle after participating in Ritual of 7 Senses. Well, okay, well, clearly Kaida needs to get laid every single time she's in town because it will improve her combat abilities. Nobody has any kind of trauma yet. Oh, but you can, so you can equip these here. Ah, there you go. All right, yeah, I think this is a yes. This is a yes for me. I like this a lot. I think it's very creative. I really like that this is a combat mechanic that I have not seen before. So yeah, Tarnished Blood. Tarnished Blood is a yes for me. I like this. It's interesting. I'm not sure if I would actually play it on stream because I don't know if it's like a stream game, but I want to play it. I would like to play it personally. All right, Tarnished Blood. Actually, I think, isn't Tarnished Blood already out fully? No, it's not. Release date 2024. Q3? So it is soon. It is soon. I think I already have the full game. Actually, fairly certain I do. All right, let's try something cute now. We haven't done anything cute yet today. Actually, have we? Maybe? We're gonna do something cute now. We're gonna watch No Mori because it seems cute. Does it have music? Let's find out. Do you have music? It says music volume, so maybe you're supposed to have it eventually. No trauma? Yeah, it doesn't sound real, does it? They look like kids? Oh, I guess maybe it's just the art style? The sex addiction sold it. No, I actually just really like the... Oh no, it does have music. It's just not very loud. I will turn it up a little bit. Aw, purries. Can you guys hear the music? Do you want me to turn it up more? They're kids and they grow up. Oh. Awkward. Very awkward. So hi, Badu. I didn't even say hello. Kids is why they start with no trauma. Yeah, we can work with that. Don't worry. Turn it up a little bit more. But the voices need to be louder. Okay, so you can at least change that. Let's start. You're about to play an early version of No Mori. Any part is subject to change, and some parts may not function properly yet. Kiko, an outcast, discovers a magical world inhabited by spirits. Curious, she journeys through its twisted landscape together with Yuki, a newfound spirit companion. They are about to learn about wondrous powers that will aid their travels. No, Mori! We are the ones who are going to give them trauma. Oh, is that my spirit companion? Alright, let's see. So mouse and keyboard for sure here for now. I'm guessing this will also be maybe better with controllers. Oh. We switched the gravity. Gates are spirit doorways that connect the many islands of No Mori. Entering a gate will take you to a new island. Oh. It's a long close. Let's go to an island? I have so much trauma to spare right now. Well, I have some kids who I know would want them. You can share. Echo stones are Kiko's respawn points. If you fall off an edge, never fear. The magic of the spirits will return you to safety. Some gates are sealed and will need to be unlocked. Placing a slime bun in a lantern will absorb all the goo. I don't know what you're saying right now. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Are you a slime bun? Slime keeper. This little buddy is a slime keeper. With a nudge, it will give you a slime bun that can be used to traverse the world and open a gate to the new island. Oh! Spawn slime bun. Oh! It has little ears. I don't like that. Oh! It immediately fell down. Incredible. Wow. Well, I guess I'm leaving right now again. That was really fast. Potentially? Or... Yes? If you do the thing, it does the thing for the thing. I think so. I think that's the premise. Slime bun? Slime bun! With Yuki's help, Hiko can use telekinesis to lift and move slime buns around with ease. Okay. Grab. Ah. Come. Oh. Well, can I make you go up? Oh, but then I also want to go up. Wait, what if I just, can I jump on you? I can't grab. I wonder if you can you move it while you're on top of it? Or does it have to be... No, you can't grab it while you're on top. Okay, well maybe I can just walk around actually. Yeah. You stay there. I'll walk around. I want to eat this jelly creature. Looks vaguely edible, doesn't it? It looks like it would taste of strawberries. But also vaguely of peach. A little bit of peach, maybe a little bit of strawberry. Maybe I should eat lunch. Maybe you should have peach and strawberry. Another one. Ha, this game is easy. Just kidding, I'm just very, very skilled, clearly. Oh, little fishies. Little spirit fishies. Hello. So these all, they changed the way gravity looks. Hello. Oh, hello? Do you talk? Could you tell me what's going on here? Suddenly everything is sideways. It has a big cat. I feel like that has to be a plus point already. Is it sideways? Or are you facing front? So much dismay. You're but 90 degrees away. Only what you allow can turn you around. To be blunt. Huh? 90 degrees? The shifting, right? Every time I go through one of those portals, I shift in perspective. Hey, can you still hear me? I can't believe this. Well, it's a cat, Kiko. You think the cats do what they want. You can't expect them to not do it. Are you little mice with tiger tails? You are. Aw. Wait, are we up again? Oh, we are. So now the perspective changes again. And then it changes again. And then it changes again? I'm not really sure where I'm going, but this seems to have worked out. And then they gave me one of these for free. I like this mechanic, but it's confusing. A little. I feel like if you do too many portals at once, I feel like you kind of lose track of what the game world looks like. But maybe that one was literally just for them to show off the portals. Oh, here. Wee. Yeah? Go through the portal, please. Go through the... You can't go through the portal with me? Oh. I thought you could go through the portal with me. You can't do shit! Tyndall, thank you so much for the gift sub! Lamez, welcome back! Well, it's still here. Oh. Well. Oh, so its gravity still changes. I guess, yeah. Oh, now it makes sense why they gave it liquid at the bottom and little ears and stuff. So you can always see what side they're thinking about gravity with. I guess it has a lot of puzzle potential. Tindall is bribing me to be Jinzy's friend. Oh, okay. I know you're not here out of your free will. Listen, bitch. I'm fun. Watch my stream because I'm fun. Or I'll fight you. I'll fight you anyway, I think. In Omori, perspective is everything. Walking through portals changes your orientation, but the world stays the same. You will need to approach puzzles from a variety of viewpoints. Everything in Omori falls downwards, but not necessarily your downwards. Can I activate one? I can. So now you're up. Do you fit through this portal? Was the portal just too small? So if I let go. Yeah! Oop. Oh, hey. Oh. And then I can jump on you? Oh, well, I could. It needs to be a little bit lower. You gave me a sword and then I got stuck. Yeah, that's what happens there with all of my mods. They're like, what? Well, now I have to be here. Oh. Okay. This is kind of fun. I kind of like the puzzle mechanic. Like this idea, I'd play this. Yeah, and it's not very... It doesn't seem very stressful. I like that it's not stressful. Make a... Oh, no, you don't make one. You spawn one. Here you go. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, oh no! Wait! Oh, I gotta grab you. No, I don't need to grab you. Oh, oh yeah, of course. Because, yeah, okay. But then that means... Oh. I wonder if I can block them as well. Can I block you? Can I have two at the same time? If I put you in front? Are you blocked? Off he goes. He has to go on new adventures. I feel like these demo days are so incredibly chill. Oh, you're smaller. Because then I can use you to jump on, maybe? Right? Put you here. Danvers gets the killing blow. Well, I mean, I win most fights because I fight dirty. But I'm not fighting Danvers until we are supposed to die. That's the rule. Oh, is this not how I do it? Or maybe it's... Wait. Maybe it's like this, and then I just have to take it with me. Oh no, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Then I just have to... Oh god. I want that one. Okay, thank you. I want this one, because you're small. Right? And then I can just take you again? And then I put you here? Put you here? Yeah. Here, the little guy can come with me. Come, little guy. Since he always has sand in their pockets. Of course I do. Why would you go around without sand in your pockets? That's just asking for it. Like a smooch. I was just thinking how easy these days have been to mod, right? Well, yeah, because usually it's just the people who already watch my stream who would show up. So there's not really like new people to side-eye a little bit. The graphics remind me of Rhyme. I'm really glad you enjoyed Rhyme. Cat block stuck on? No, you were just really excited to see Tyndall. And I understand. Oh! That was a tiny bunny. That was tiny, tiny bunny. I think, Oh, it's a village. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, the tanuki actually has balls. You did not have to go as far as to include the balls. You honestly? You did not have to include... Am I writing that down as a note? Yeah, Nomori, listen, babe. I don't know if it's intended, but the tanuki Seems like he has visible balls. I know the legends, but I mean, do we have to? Listen, please default it to me. Is that a feedback? Like, it kinda is. It feels a little bit unnecessary. Accurate Tanuki. Oh, it's like cat bus. A rare human, ho ho, my favorite kind. We don't see many in the world of Nomori, home to many spirits. I'm Tanuki, and you caught me on a good day, in my actual form. But the next time you see me, you might not be so lucky. Oh, well, I hope it, like, removes the balls, maybe. Please do Tanuki. Other than that, great. I have to be all manner of things because our world has turned upside down. We were in balance, but then the resin started overflowing. It created disharmony for us, and before we knew it, it was affecting our world. So many spirits are missing now. This is where I hope you'll help me out. You see, my legs aren't what they used to be. That's how he cackles. Yeah. Does Catbus has balls? Potentially. Help me locate our missing friends, and I'll give you a prize. Yeah? I like these little, cat mice. Tiger mice? So I guess then the eventual goal? Kodama in need. Kodama are the friendly guardians of Nomori's spirit trees. They have been scattered across the islands and need your help. Kiko can rescue stranded Kodama she finds along the way. It's very Neo of them. Some will be in plain sight, or others may be tucked away in hard-to-reach places. Rescued Kodama will nestle themselves in Kiko's backpack until you escort them to safety. I guess, yeah, you have to fill a village with the spirits. That must be... There's a Kodama. There's a Kodama too. Do I have to save you? Close. Try being on the same orientation as me. Wow. Listen. I'll just yank you off this wall, boy. Don't talk to me like that. Missed op with Otter not here. Otter always misses my opportunities. I think the right answer is a slider in the settings to set the Tanuki testicular prominence. Koroks. Yahaha! During Pride Month, Mr. Kodama. You're very needy. I think this one is a yes, though. I like this a lot. I think that this puzzle mechanic is fun. It's a fun puzzle mechanic, and it's chill music. I like it. It's on my list. It's on the list. You're on the list. If anyone's interested in also putting it on your list, it's called Nomori. And it's a little puzzler. And if you do like what a game looks like, even if you're not currently interested in buying it or you can't buy it yet, remember that putting indie games on your wish list also helps them out. Need to read down all of its content. Oh no, that's okay. You like this one? Yeah. It's not a roguelite! Incredible! Oh, I don't really need to keep the prologue. Don't you worry. Okay, let's see. Let's play. Do we want to play something? There's actually a shooter. Let's play Luna Abyss, which I think is one of the only shooters I have on my list. Is having a ball with that game, even more so when the Tanuki removes theirs. Let me add some. No, I gotta add the sound, babes. Luna Abyss. Yes? No, I don't want to have the image be barely visible because I would like to see things. I think seeing things is good, actually. Following can be set in the accessibility tab of the options menu. Motion sickness, difficulty adjustments, and text size. That's good. Alright, well, I do want to not have motion sickness. I love not having motion sickness. Let me turn down the sound a little bit because it does seem Oh, okay. Maybe like this? Potentially? It will have shooting, so... I don't need any rumbling. Camera shake intensity? Absolutely not. Camera distortion? Absolutely not. There are things I just do not want, okay? First person animation, range of motion. I feel like that's usually what gives me the most motion sickness, is when my character does... You know, the bobbing? But from first person? Oh, that's true. I'll write that down, Ronnie. Let's see. So this one is called Luna Abyss. Text in menus. In menu? Could be bigger, especially the accessibility menu. They are definitely very tiny. And also, is it me? No, it's not me. So the text is light gray on a black background. Probably not the best. Okay, so large text is way too large though. Maybe a slider for text size. Normal is a little small. Large is huge. Because what the hell? Make the accessibility menu accessible? Yeah, it's very interesting that they did not consider this. Reduced camera motion. Remove the motion and flicker effects associated with possession and depossession. I don't know what that looks like yet. So I'm okay with that for now. Damage level. I feel like maybe... Let's see how full works for us. Let's see how we feel about full motion. Okay. Let's try. Kulo, there is absolutely a limit to how big it should be. Whatever it is, alright?
The end only comes. You say stop.
Alright, stop.
Time to wake up, little wanderer. It's time to wake up.
Am I a robot? I feel like I'm a robot. Hi Mushi! Hello! The last time we played, you would have been interested? Yeah, it actually is very cute.
Where am I?
Fox! I'm a warden.
What happened to my body?
They got put into a robot? Is that what this is? Is this a Soma situation? Oh? Oh no. I'm gonna have to give you 50 DKB minus for having notes on the floor again. I will find you. Wish you missed the balls? Oh, well, but other than that, it's actually a really cute game. Maybe we should still sleep. Yeah, we should just go to bed, I think. This is my last entry. I've done all I can to survive, to hold those monsters back. I've tried to bury as many as I can. Shitty makeshift tombs. They deserve better. Frank went first, tore up by whatever those things are. You could see it seeping into the tears in his warden after he fell. The black liquid. Alive, moving. I couldn't get to his body, but I think his soul is gone. And Jesse, Cooper, all dead, all lost. Now it's just me, alone and thinking of you, thinking of us. God, how I wish there were more of us. There was more of us? I hope you got away, Sarah. I hope you got away. Well, Silvio, I don't know who you are, but I hope you're having a great day. Oh, hello. It's very red in here. Ooh, are you the monster? Hello? Are these also wardens? Oh, that's a warden.
In spite of those who seek to control.
I don't think... I think those are enemies. Scout rifle. Fire the scout rifle at enemies and targets such as doors and buttons. How much ammo does this come with? Lock onto enemies and targets. So lock on the door. Oh. Maybe in the demo it doesn't actually have ammo. It doesn't seem to look used ammo. Oh, okay. So you charge, I guess, yeah. You can only fire it a bunch of times and it has to recharge a little bit. Gray wardens, yeah. Black, red, gray, and white are my colors, but they're shit for visibility. Scout rifles are for killing scouts. Well, I guess I better go find some scouts. Oh? Oh my god, the jump is very floaty. Are we on a moon?
That's it.
Is someone watching me?
Here, level that up there and
Hello? I'm just going forward at the moment. Oh.
there we are. Finally, a clear connection. I see the event has chosen a fake one.
Huh?
I take it you must be from a working class background. Oh, and you found a scout rifle too.
I don't know if these would hurt me.
But enough idle talk.
They seem like they would. They look spiky.
A rare piece of drift technology has been detected somewhere in the canyon. An excavation tool known as the shield ray. We need you to retrieve it for study.
Okay, well, I don't see how that's my problem, ma'am.
Your location into your objective system. Track it down, and the Old Father will reward you.
Is, oh, well, first I will die, thank you. Is this implying that, that this place puts working class people into robot bodies to go do dangerous stuff? Because it kind of seems like that's what it's implying a little bit, maybe? Potentially. Maybe potentially. Love doors that are fun shapes like hexagons or triangles. This one is not the most readable. No, I feel like but they do have accessibility options, so you can make them bigger. I just think maybe a slider would be good. Let's see what they look like, because I'm so glad you can do this. All right, let's see what this would look like inside of the game. If it applies inside of the game. Maybe it doesn't. Colosseum isn't the best visibility, even with 2020 vision. It's not ideal. I think it's conveying a sense of dread, or that's the point of it. Like there are only ever alarm lights. I feel like a lot. Oh, hello. I saw something. Yeah, baby, I saw something. Okay, so it does. This is better, right?
Don't be deceived by those still with a human form.
Because
Their souls have been consumed by the scourge that rots this place.
it's definitely too big for me. I would like it to be a little bit smaller.
Pure horror.
But it's very readable. They should have been richer. Just stop being poor. I can't robot, Shinji. I need to fix subtitles now. I'm okay with reading the small ones, but it's more, I feel like maybe an annoyance eventually. Alright, we talked about size. We had this discussion already, kids. It's okay. It's okay. Any size is good. Just gotta know how to use it. Health restored. Oh, is that what you do? It just screamed at me. Screamed! And those things! Adrift, she said. Consumed by the scourge. What the hell's the scourge? Not even a weapon, just thrown in. But I'm out. I got out. I'll just wait. I'll just wait till she takes me back. I promise to do as I'm told. I promise. I promise. I promise. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, no, you're not doing so well, I think. I don't think you're doing well. You're welcome. Hello. Oh, you got a cutscene even. So that's the. Is this Aelin, maybe?
Mother! There's an intruder! Death to the intruder! Death to you!
Okay, so not, maybe not. Okay, so they are the enemies. Have I been seeing you? Is that because the cloak looks kind of like it's what I've been seeing? Rawhead, to be killed on sight. Are there any enemies that are not to be killed on sight? Yeah, so the combat is supposed to be like sorry. The combat is supposed to be bullet hell. Which feels kind of good. Combat feels kind of good. Oh. Sorry, I almost ignored you. Yeah, and you can lock onto enemies, so I feel like you don't even have to aim. You don't have to aim at all. So I think it's more... The bullet hell is more important. But they die very quickly. Maybe probably because of the demo. So you don't really have to avoid too much. I guess eventually, in the harder fights, there'll just be tons of these. And it's a literal bullet hell. You getting motion sick? I'm sorry, Ronnie. What part of it do you feel like is giving you the most motion sickness? Because they're clearly trying to avoid motion sickness.
You about the Mother Eyes network.
Oh, there it is.
Oops.
That's a little rude. What do you mean, oops? Can I not just disconnect it? It's the bullet hell part? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that particularly. Unfortunately. Oh, it's more of these. Do I? Okay, I just want to know if I actually have to kill these. Because they're clearly shootable. Oh, you explode. Of course. Of course you do. Oh, that's platform. Reminds me of Returnal and Remnant mashed together. See, I haven't played Returnal yet. Returnal is also on my list. I don't know. Did you enjoy Returnal? I don't know if that's actually something I should have done. I think it opened the door though. No falling damage, I think. Oh, yeah, hey. The screenshots look very cool on Steam. I feel like the gameplay is very smooth so far. I feel like a lot of the times when I play games like this, it's important that it feels smooth to walk around and to use the guns. It doesn't feel clunky. Maybe the jump is maybe a little too hungry. Oh, you're a person. Hello. Hello? Do not kill on sight?
Much salvage left here, you know.
The
All the
waif.
useful technology was taken a long time ago.
Are you a prisoner? I do have something to say about this real quick. In a minute. In a minute? In a minute.
Are you a prisoner?
Oh, I look kind of cool actually. I like my eyes.
No. I am
My
a
eyes look really
relic of
cool.
different
Ah.
times. I envy you surface dwellers. These depths grow stifling after a while. I can't recall when I last saw moonlight.
Oh, okay. So they give you more options here. So just now, when your only option is to say, are you a prisoner here? Don't even give me the option. Alright, so here's two options. I don't know if one will exclude the other, but if you only get a single conversational option to choose from, just don't make it a conversational option because clearly there are no other options. How long have you been down here?
How long have you been down here?
My character looks so, or sounds so unimpressed with this person.
We create time where none exists. It has no material meaning, no worth with which to measure.
It does feel like they're trying to maybe Dark Souls a little bit in terms of the talking.
Everything that is exists only as the sum total of what was and what is yet to come. As the snake swallows its own tail,
Hey Mike, hello.
so time swallows itself. Do you see? Forgive me. I don't converse very often these days.
That was just two versions of to be fair.
Please tell me,
Have you played
what
Hellpoint?
brings you to these decaying halls?
I don't think so. What game is Hellpoint? I'm looking for a
I'm
piece of
looking for a
technology.
technology?
Only one option.
Something called a shield breaker.
I am gonna make note of that actually. If there's only a single conversational choice to yeah, well, if there's only a single conversational choice, don't make me click it. Just let the character say it. Because I don't think there's any use to that.
I see. So the automated detection system is still in working order. I use an old workshop not far from here. I think what remains of your shield breaker can be found there. Follow the path through this tower and cross the pipes that grow.
Thank you.
Take care, young
That's
scout.
3 now. Okay, so the conversation it does not drag on, which is good. I feel like the main problem, generally speaking, when you have a more fast-paced game with these talking to characters moments is that a lot of the times they talk so slowly and then they have giant books to tell you, but it doesn't seem like he has that problem. I feel like that was a fairly short conversation. Even though he talks quite slowly, I think it's okay. I think that's manageable. It's a sci-fi Souls-like? Hellpoint? Have I heard of Hellpoint? Hellpoint. Is it an older game or is it new? 2020. That's decent reviews. I've not played that one. Why? Do you feel like I would enjoy it? Seems the font only applied to the options there. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's true. Lily, you're so right. I should add that actually. Big font does not seem to apply to character dialogue boxes. Oh, an ad is playing. I am so sorry. I don't think I'm taking a break again. Oop. I still have water, so I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Someone who likes Dark Souls games, yeah? I'll think about it. He was the best guy around. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Oh, hello. Hi, Bowman. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It really feels like a Friday to me. So tomorrow will just feel like Saturday, I guess. The Waif! Oh, you're talking about Waif. I've seen him skulking the halls of the abyss like a shadow. I heard him communicate with the lost ones, trading tales of loss and sorrow so that they may come to peace with their fate. The nomad, they whisper. You make him sound like a bad person. Oh, there's no... I'm lost. I want to go home. Well, like, all you gotta do is just go home, buddy. Just go home. I don't see the problem. It is my Friday today. Wow, Skull. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. I took my medication today. I took my ADHD meds today. Unfortunately, they functioned only to have me listen to music for like 2 hours. And also sort through all of my clothes. So, was I fairly productive? Yeah, just not in the way I want it to be. Oh. Oh! Huh? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's where I was. Let's go further up. I want to see a little bit more. I want to see if maybe there's like weapon upgrades or something. It does... Oh, I was gonna say, it does feel a little bit empty. Oh, did I just get hit? Oh, yeah, I did. Rip. Yeah, okay. I also quite like that it doesn't actually have... Am I missing one? There's still combat music, it sounds like. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Oh, you were just confused. Okay. I can understand that. Okay, well this one doesn't open, so I must still be missing things. Oh. Okay, yeah, so you're a little bit stuck, maybe? Was that the last one? You gonna spawn more? Am I missing even more? You should not have me look for enemies, I don't think. Maybe? Okay. They just hadn't spawned yet. Is that the same place? Yes. Ah, so fall damage? No, no fall damage. I forgot what I was saying. I feel like I was saying something, but I forgot what I was saying, so it must not have been that important. Don't know if it's just me, but it, it looks like the game has a slow-mo effect on death that I find a little jarring. Yes. I don't know if you can turn that off, but yes, it does have that. Be general? Field of view. Oh, it has aim assist. Oh no, aim assist isn't actually on. How would you need aim assist in this game? It had. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't even. Oh my god. Does it support controller? I would assume so. It feels very controller. But I will have a look. Let's see. Oh, this has no notes yet. I can't imagine it would not have controller support. But it also doesn't show anything here, and I don't have a controller plugged in currently. Because actually, it's on my PlayStation 5. It's also a little bit jarring that there is no sound at all on the menu screen. No sound when paused in game. No music. Maybe a little bit music. If so, then aim assist makes sense. No, because the way that the game works is you press a button and then the game will automatically lock on to that enemy. No, it doesn't seem like you could turn it off. Alright. Some of my viewers found the slow motion effect, I guess? Slow motion effect on death or on kills a little jarring to look at. It doesn't feel jarring to me necessarily, but I think it's still good to tell them. Yeah, there's no oh wait, is that? Oh, I feel like, yeah, so there's maybe 3 more weapons. I could find 3 more weapons? Maybe? Is that what it says? That's a satisfying sound. The going under lasers?
You're a rifle, aren't you?
I am, thank you.
Your records say you grew up in New London.
I did?
A sinful place, according to the Allfather.
I
suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Yes, New London is very
It's none of
sinful.
your business.
Your transition here was a
Don't
blessing.
particularly care to read that right now because I mostly just wanted to play a little
It
more.
seems you have a clue from that disconnected about the Shieldbreaker's location. But be mindful. Not everyone
Oh.
you meet in the Abyss will be so kind.
Everyone's wonderful so far. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying right now. It seems like you're maybe a bit of a hater, Aelin. Reconsider. Wait, have I already gone here? Is this where I was earlier? No, it's not. Ooh, it's a jump. It also kind of, like, not fully perhaps, but it's giving a little Doom. Maybe it's also the enemy designs. But the killing, honestly, it's kind of satisfying. I don't know how it'll feel later on when there's more enemies, and I guess also you're gonna get new guns, get different guns. But so far it's, but I think I've seen enough of this game. I feel like this is a yes for me. Partially also because it has story. Oh, maybe we get a new gun right now? Oh, yeah, we do. Yes! Okay, we'll look at the gun real quick. And someone was drunk when adding aim assist, right? Strafe to victory sim? A little bit. Hi, Tifa. I'm working remote because I'm sick. Then you should not work at all. I think you should have a little nap. And chicken soup. And then another nap. Is it the doing murder in hell vibe? A little bit. Maybe it's also because the background is so red, right? My kittens give everyone the softest little muse. Oh. Does have a Doom feel over it. I was thinking maybe I should play some Doom. There you go. To fire a shield breaker charge and destroy shields. To switch weapons. Okay, so... Oh, I see.
Your sentence has been reduced by 10 days.
How much is my... Oh, 9,000 days.
Shieldbreaker out in those blue energy fields. I'll just locate the connection point.
9,000 days. Okay, I feel like I'm vaguely interested in the story, and the gameplay is honestly pleasant so far. I'm gonna put this on the S. Dame Aelin changed jobs since last I saw her. Listen, we can't stay in Baldur's Gate 3 forever. Unless? Yeah, so this one is called Luna Abyss. If that is something you're interested in, they have, do they have a demo available? Let me, I actually don't know if they do. I have the demo, so it must be, they must have one. Yes, they do have the demo. So if you want to maybe play more of the demo, you can do that too. Alright. Now let's play something pixely. Kinda? Leaving Baldur's Gate is an option? Oh, I already see one problem with this game. Tell me if you can spot it too. Oh my god. Wow. That's incredible. I have no idea what's at the bottom. I mean, more languages, clearly. But if you want Portuguese, Brazilian, I mean... Oh, you can scroll through. This is terrible for my eyes. I hate this. Yeah, nope. Don't you dare. You're called... Oh, okay, so this game is called Dawn Folk. But when I actually hover over the demo, it's called Lure and the Dim Settlers, which is interesting. But okay. Initial language selection screen. Just make it smaller. Fit them all in the screen. This hurts my don't say fucking. This hurts my eyes. Please. I worked very hard on Lure. See, he calls it that too. This is genuinely hard to read for me. Or rather, maybe not. Oh, gamepad recommended. We're not going to do that today. Is it just... It's because it's so weird and big. Can I make it not weird and big? Why am I... please. You need to make this smaller, dude. HD font already helps. Okay, that's good. Can you zoom out a little bit? Zoom out a little bit on the starting menu too, please. It's like it's not adjusting to your computer specs. Yes. Right now it feels like it's not adjusting to my computer's specs. Loneliest, you're so correct. You're so right. That's what it feels like. Probably not for me, but interesting, yeah. Me, Brexit, and Robertson will be thriving. Why not make 2 rows of them? Right? Exactly, Skull. UI scaling option. UI scaling option. It's going for the CRT vibe, but it's a little hard. That doesn't really work on the bigger screens, though. On the bigger screens that we use right now. Is this one person who made this? Dawn Folk? Yeah, it's a solo dev. This is a single dev. Well, then I definitely have to tell him. Alright, let's do this story. Okay. Menu, story options. Need a small description of what I'm actually choosing because I have no idea right now. I'll just pick Settler. Never mind. Ask and thou shalt receive. Stealing, please play the Golden Idol DLC right now. That's important. Could be annoying after all. Yeah. Understand what they're trying to do with the UI, but don't make it like that. Please don't, yeah. A forgiving, cozy experience to relax. You can pause time. Play this level in Settler game mode. It doesn't tell me what Settler game mode is. Or sorry, what the actual Last Hope is. If you... Oh wow, they've made a lot of them. So what is... Okay, I'm assuming that Survivor is just harder, right? Yeah, let's do the cozy experience. Let's just see what it does. This is already much better. This is already more zoomed out than the menu. Huh? I can barely keep my eyes open. So to sum it up, darkness invaded your realm and you woke me up to help you restore it. This is Calcifer, and you can't tell me otherwise. I'll help, but I'll need yours in return later, alright? I can feel darkness closing in. We shouldn't waste any time. We need food to welcome more people. You've got enough workforce to build a wheat field. Let's do it. Oh, it's what's the word? Build a wheat fields. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Well, I would actually really like mouse support for this instead. Open the action menu. Build a wheat field. Oh, does it eat people? The wheat field produces food every day. You need a large amount of food to build housing, though. You can wait for the wheat field to produce enough food, but it will take several days. What's the word I'm looking at? A city builder? It's a city builder? A single dev? Should I be making a game to date? Apparently you should. Don't open constantly new soup menus. It gets really confusing when lots of things are on the screen this way. I do agree with that, actually. I will add that because I also feel like if you guys have any comments on the games where you're like, I wish you'd done this, or I wish, you know, this hurts my eyes, or whatever, also definitely let me know. Opening sub-menus in the main menu is, can be overwhelming and confusing. Consider, just having separate menus. Even though it's a fun idea. No, it's not a fun idea, Jinsey. It's not a fun idea at all. If it hurts someone's eyes, it's not a fun idea. You're lying. Downside from working from home is that I have 3 very needy animals, and if I'm in a meeting or call, you will hear her howling cat in the background. If your co-workers are fun, they won't mind. In fact, they will love that. You should hunt in the forest right now, and then quickly build your first tents. Okay. Hunt. What does that cost? Okay, so do 5 people just die? Shoot at the running prey. Okay. So it's like a mini game? I got a perfect, incredible. How'd the hunt go? Better hunts mean bigger food bonuses. So now do I build a close action menu? Huh. So do I build a tent now? Yeah, I build a tent now. Great job! I didn't expect those tents to consume all our food production per day. I guess one wheat field can support just 1 square of tents. Wow, these people eat so much bread. Or I guess corn? Which is interesting. The food icon is corn, and then they have wheat fields. Ole, 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 wanted was a bit of bread. 5 of you may die, but that is a sacrifice we are willing to make. Now, if this was a mobile game, the game would explain you need to wait 24 hours to hunt again, or pay to do it again, and your wheat field will not produce until 1 entire full real-life day has passed. If you find yourself short on resources, waiting a few days might be the best option. That sounds fake, actually. So, wait, so I make 3 people a day. That's that's interesting. We'll call it interesting. No, I should not actually do this. Not anymore. Oh, you can also, being a lumberjack costs you a lot. It costs you 40 people. 40 people will die. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. So you're normal. Here. Make another wheat field. Or, oh no, everyone's dead. Sorry. What I meant to say was, make more tents. Fantastic! It's a humble beginning, but our city will grow. Remember, it's crucial to have enough production before starting construction. We're running out of space. That's the problem. It's time to put my powers to work. Yeah, Calcifer, what do you actually do? And they're both grasses. I now have an orange cat on my lap. Pet the cats. We all know that one person can make extra people on their own. Yeah, 3 a day, I think. They fully did die. That's crazy. In this case, being a lumberjack is not okay. I sleep all day and I die all night, potentially. Nature finds a way. Not a nice way, but a nice way. Your home generates a light daily, which I can harness to dispel the darkness. Do you see those dark plots of terrain? Let's illuminate them. Yeah? Illuminate. But I need to make a wheat field. Please understand. Now I have no more people. Can I do another one? Yes. How many? Oh, I have a lot of lights. I should go to the secrets. I'd almost forgotten how utterly delightful it is to absorb light. Anyway, why are you looking at me like this? Take a look around by yourself, alright? Oh, I can make fishing boats. That costs 30 people. 30 people will drown. Terrifying. absolutely terrifying. And it costs a wood. Well, should I build a lumberjack camp? Well, I can't because people are dead. What's in the chest? Oh, it's a bunch of wood. What do? Do nothing. You know what? That's, yeah, that's the usual, I guess. Oh, I can open this one. This is a black monolith. They fell from the sky years ago and engulfed the world into darkness. We should destroy it to reduce the cost of illumination. It might have other effects that we'll have to find out ourselves. Yeah, just magical. Oh, do I act? Oh no. So I know it says bomb. It has a bomb as a picture, but actually 50 people will just bash their forehead against this monolith until it breaks. They will die, but we will have done something. You make such good voices. What for, Calcifer? Be willing to sound dumb. Definitely. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Don't ever feel like you have to sound intelligent or whatever. I don't do that. Slaughter? Absolutely not. But I need more wood. Well, this is good though. This also makes wood. I don't want to kill any sheep. That sounds rude. So I guess I would eventually need a lumberjack cabin. Which means, okay, so this does... Oh, a windmill. What does a windmill do? +1... Oh no, -1 person. Oh, 1 person dies every time the windmill produces food? Are we employing Don Quixote? That doesn't sound like a smart thing to do. Maybe you should not employ Don Quixote when you're having windmills around, potentially. Well, clearly I need to have a bunch of people. Oh, I can make a tavern as well. And a church? A church gives me light, but 4 people will be sacrificed on the altar every time that happens. Oh, I don't have tents. Oh, no, I do have tents. But I need food. Oh, I don't have that either. We need more advanced buildings to increase our resource production. But these advanced buildings require materials. You can get materials by chopping down nearby forests. Can you just say chop? Oh yeah, you can. But then people will die again. People can't stop dying. Why? As opposed to my normal mass drownings. Yeah, the ones that everyone likes. The ones that everyone can get behind. Potentially. Job safety is not our priority in this game. People just need to die, I guess. We're playing God with people, a slice, but my God, we are cute when we do it. Well, I like the little Calcifer. I think Calcifer is cute. I love this. Great knowing exactly how many people I drowned. Thank you for the destruction of your skulls. I mean, we will remember them. Maybe. Potentially. Sound dumb all the time anyway. I'm fairly certain that that is not true. As opposed to my normal mass drownings every Sunday. Some of you may die. This looks so cute. Honestly, the main menu needs some work. It definitely needs a little bit of accessibility work, for sure. But I actually kind of like this as just like a vibes game. Is the person grinded into flour? I think so. I think we eat them. Yeah. Does the tavern speed up how quickly people are made? After a night out at the tavern, everyone's going home to their little tents to reproduce. Sacrifice! Maybe that doesn't mean death. Maybe they just go off to work. That's a nicer way to think about it. But I don't do that. I'm a bad person. Come on. Y'all know that. In our canon, we kill people. Exactly. They have to die. Oh my God. Okay, but building a tavern. Okay, listen. Loneliest. Yeah, it actually does. You put food into the tavern and then people make more babies. Incredible. Incredible. You can make more tents. Should I make more wheat fields? No, probably not, actually. We got drunk, we did. I have 50 people to bash their heads against this. Good job. You did a really good job, I think. I think I should maybe build things everywhere first. So I am gonna... oh, I can't. Well... Okay. Oh no, I should not have done the thing. But I did. And I want to build a lumberjack den. I almost can. I think I should build a sustainable village, right? We should be sustainable. Here, make a lumberjack cavern. Oh, that doesn't count as my quest being completed. Okay, fine. I'll chop one down. Sorry. Once people have spawned again, I will chop down one forest. Chop at the right moment. Oh, so all of these things are like they're like mini games. We have enough materials to build a windmill. The windmill can only be built next to wheat field. Okay, my brain wants to continue playing this so bad. I want to play this. I want to just play this game now. And I think that is a very, very resounding yes. This is very cozy. I will play this game. I will buy this game. This is a game I will play. Devi has to watch? I want to see you play it. You do? I feel like eventually... Well, okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll stream it once. One day. The more wheat fields next to the windmill, the better the production. Oh, this is an adjacency bonus. If you run out of space, you can always destroy your own buildings. Yeah. Protect society. Destroy buildings. But this I would like to see change. I think... Don't guilt trip me, Calcifer. I feel like it needs to change the menu a little bit. Once you're in the game, it's not that bad. But I feel like if he thinks about accessibility options, that would be good. So this is called Dawn Folk. In case you're interested. This is a very definite yes. So if you want to check it out, if you want to wishlist it, there it is. I'm gonna wishlist it right now. I think it's cool. All right. Okay. I will have to uninstall you. Makes me sad, actually. Do we have... Yeah, we have one more. Well, let's play... Okay, well, this one is not cozy, I think. This is the one we're playing now is called Selene. And it kind of reminded me of Inside and so on. Maybe a little bit of... Little Nightmares? Potentially. It's a little loud, though. Can I change the loudness? I cannot... oh. Huh. This is very unintuitive. Well, that's the first thing. Pause menu is a little unintuitive, and I don't see options to adjust audio. Or really anything else. Just in general, you know what I mean? Dev can still clean up. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like how it's not all about minigames, but you can make lumberjack plays, etc. to skip those. Yeah. Like you'll do it once so you know. Oh, the cats are playing together. Do not give them candy when they're playing together, I swear to God. Is this? Oh, okay. So then I have to play tab? Huh? I don't know what this is. Can I jump? I think I can only... Oh! It's really loud for me. It is really loud for me. I'm gonna turn you down because... At least in a desktop. Because I don't know how it's feeling for y'all, but... Okay, I can also use it. Oh, I have a tiny jetpack. It was loud, yeah. The next one to escape looks like an option menu. No, that's this one. So this is... It's tab. It looks like a... Maybe, like, I don't know, maps? I can't really do anything with my mouse. My mouse does not show up. So... Is that part of the gameplay experience? There's cat games from the BR back screen? Stray, yeah? Of the robots from Stray? He is a little clunky, but that might actually be part of the gameplay experience. Oh, am I collecting light? It seems like I'm collecting light. Tiny little light bubbles. Huh. It looks interesting. I think this is visually interesting. I think I just saw one of my own people use their cloak to hover down, which I think is cute. I think that's cute. Ryan, did I say hello? Yeah, I definitely, Ryan, definitely. And making a dark environment still look visually good. It has enough contrast for it not to matter. Ooh. And I am a little curious about what the sounds are. Oh. I can't go there yet? Maybe? Oh, hello? That probably means I can't... Is this a save point? I can't do anything with it, I think. Z and X. So what does X do? It makes my light flicker? Huh. Maybe I'm fixing my stuff before I go anywhere, because I don't think my jetpack works. Did I get something else, or did I just open something? Because last time I was allowed to jump after. No, I don't think so. Like, I'm collecting energy to make my items work. X gives it to you. Literally? She playing this or watching a video? I'm playing. This is demo day, so we've already watched trailers. We did that before, and then we selected a bunch that we wanted to actually play the demo for. Ronnie was saying they could make the mushrooms lamps in the other game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But this also looks... it's funny because it has a very good... Not just the light contrast and this... Like, the foreground has these very straight lines, very uniform kind of boxy feeling. And then the background, you see what I think is grass or something to that effect. Jillian! Hello! I almost did it again, I swear. Welcome in! Hi, Jillian! I watched a little bit more D&D recently. I feel like, whenever I see Matt play D&D, I feel like... You're usually there, right? I feel like you're like a pro D&D player at this point. Maybe you always were. Who knows? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Notums! Hello, Shelly, and also thank you for the person who followed. We have anonymous follows because I am a coward, and so I don't want anyone to know when I follow them. Ever! I followed someone yesterday who called out my name, and I was mortified! Listen. Oh, do I not? Yeah, I do. Have a good raid and run, Jillian. Yeah, definitely do not feel like if you need to go decompress that you need to stay around. You know what? I forgot the word for it. I demand that you leave. Thank you very much. If you do not know Jillian yet, Jillian does a ton of D&D, a ton of cosplay, and she's fantastic at both. And clearly she also streams, so if you want to see all of that, go follow Jillian. Background is corner wheat. It does seem that way. Yeah, it does seem that way. I like the juxtaposition. You still have to make this a bit louder. Even louder? I put it 3 decibels over, like, the limits. I made it so much louder. What the hell? Alright, I'll make it even... I'll put it 10 over next time. When I used to stream, my dyslexia made me terrified to say names, so I just say, thanks for the follow, human. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I used to just say thank you because I don't want to... I don't know. I don't ever want to be called out myself. Particularly like the part with the cats. The part with the cats is my favorite part, yeah. Really like that raid video, right? I tried to cram as much information as possible in 2 seconds. It is, it's honestly the shortest I could get it. While still talking about my cats. Ooh. Oh, you can make it stop wherever. Oh, no, I can't do that. No, I won't do that. I can't think about Meatloaf without thinking about Taliesin. Oh? Oh. No? No? You're right. Oh, no! It's very good, very accurate. I think so. Yeah, I upped it a lot from last time. Last time, it might also be because I put the desktop down for this game, because this game is quite loud for me. See, look at them! Doing little umbrella floats. Ah, that could be me. That could be me. Hi, Danny. Hello. Fix me, please. Oh, did you fix my lamp? He has a lamp that functions. No, I did not fix my lamp. I'm unsure about the story of this game. I'm unsure. Oh, is there a person there? No, maybe not. Like the Rain of Sparks. I also have I have like a darkness following me. You seen that? The little trail? But I want to know if I will like the gameplay as well. I want both. Oh! I just bonked my head. I want to know if I will like the gameplay. Can I take you with me? Can I grab you? No? Oh. Oh, well then I guess I have to go around. Wait, so is that not... Can I not pick you up? Yeah, like the embers? Yeah. I don't think my character even has hands. I mean, they could be hidden in my cloak, but so far I've not seen any hands. It seems like I'm just walking through environments at the minute. Oh, clearly that wants to kill me. But I don't know that... Oh, that platforming will be the... Oh, entire experience? Potentially? Are you going to upgrade me again? Oh, no, it's literally just the save points. That's too bad. I thought he was giving me upgrades. Oh, are they being killed? I feel like they're dying. Oh, they are definitely dying. Hi again, Arwen. Speaking of my cats. And Hans. Hi. Hi, buddy. Here. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're getting cat candy. Oh, your paws are so cold. Have you been tip-tappating on this tiles downstairs? What have you been up to, little lady? Hey? Here you go. She's like, oh my god. Candy. It's so funny because we bought all kinds of different candies for the cats. Like salmon and tuna and duck. Like all these new freeze-dried snacks. And Lily literally, she looks at it and just... Like, if she was a human being, she'd go... What is it? Are they joking? Are you joking? I can't tell if they're joking. Dawn, I can't tell if they're joking! I'm not eating this. You'll hear from my lawyers. Like, if she could say that, she would say that. But Arwen will eat anything. Arwen will absolutely eat anything. So we try to give something to Lily as a snack to try it. And she doesn't eat it, and then Arwen shows up and eats it anyway. My weird dog loves salmon treats. They had... Are you doing the freeze-dried ones as well? Because we found them... We found the freeze-dried dog treats of the same brand, and they're the same thing, but they're cheaper if I buy the dog treats. They're literally the same thing. We bought those as well. They're called, where are we getting them from? Pure Bites? Not sponsored, obviously. Yeah, I'm not sponsored, Darwin, but I should be because you eat so many cat treats. Lily, the Karen of cats. She is really... They told Nick apparently when he adopted her that she was a really picky eater. Hi. She is once again concerned that I'm not wearing pants. Maybe this is why she hates summer. Is that why you hate summer? Because I don't wear pants? Hi. Hi. I'm so annoying to my cats. Hi, Superbass. Hello. Good time zone. Want to see my cat? Oh, you're already seeing my cat. Oh, everyone died in the background while I was petting my cat. This says a lot about this society, I think. Isn't that right, Arwen? Arwen's like, I'm gonna sit on your keyboard again if you don't pet me right now. I was just wondering where you left your fur. My jeansy fur, literally. Arwen, when is your summer coat gonna come through? When are you dropping your winter coat? Because honestly, if you look at my, I have a Pikachu desk mat. It's no longer Pikachu. It's an Arwen desk mat. It's literally covered in Arwen hair. It's honestly outrageous. I love you. You're so furry. Jeansy. I heard it when I said it. I heard it when I said it and I was like, oh, no, maybe no one will notice. Someone always notices. Can I press your button? Oh, this seems like a clunky robot that would maybe attack me, potentially? I don't know. This game does not seem like it would have anything remotely combat-y. I don't think it would have combat. Oh, are they stuck? I can't do anything about that. Oh, are you going to try to capture me so I get stuck? I'm going to walk away so that doesn't happen, okay? Oh. Reconsider. Oh. Oh, you do. Okay, well, you do damage. Oh, I just got evaporated, I think. Okay. Okay, so, it's interesting. I think this game is interesting. I don't like the menu that I don't actually have the ability to change the sound because it's kind of loud. So I don't have an option to change the sound or anything else setting-wise about the game. The game literally doesn't seem like it has any options, which is very weird. You should always at the very least have audio options. There's no accessibility options either, which I don't think there's much text here, so maybe it doesn't super matter. The controls seem to only have two things. So there's jumping and there's a light. My light is broken. I think since we saw some stuff in the background, like the umbrella stuff, we'll probably get upgrades in that fashion where you can hover afterwards. So it seems interesting, but I don't know that it seems interesting enough to that I want to put more time into it. Been brushing my cat recently because of how much he's shedding, and it never seems to end. When I brush Arwen, I can literally make an entire coat out of the fur I pull out, and somehow there's still fur on her body. I notice. Damn you. It's like the fur comes from a pocket dimension, yeah. Oh, Cherizy's been dead for years, Skull. Cherzy is dead and buried. Oh, he's not a friend, no. Yeah. You have a little pocket dimension full of fur, Arwen? Don't they have brushes for cats where you put it on the wall and they brush themselves? Yeah, but our cats don't do that. They never do that. Arwen tried. They don't really work that well. Because we had a type of those on the corners. And Arwen would sometimes use them, but also not particularly often. And when she did, they didn't really take fur off or anything. So I don't know, maybe I just had a really bad one. We shall resurrect Cherzy. It was a gamer chair. I don't have a gamer chair anymore. So this one doesn't even have a high back. There's no high back. This isn't a Herman Miller. It's so comfortable, man. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Maybe put it down as a maybe. Do I put it down as a maybe? We talking about wall brushes? Yes. We are. Because Arwen is here and she's shedding all over my desk. Whoa, I'm going to tickle your pouch. She says, do not do this. Cease. Desist immediately. I like the feel of this one. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there's like a vibe for me. But is the vibe enough to get the game? What's the name of it? It is called Cellini. Let me link it because... So this is the game. Cellini. It says a cryptic and alluring journey of foggy wastelands, abandoned machinery, and forgotten ruins. So it does seem like it is mainly supposed to be a walking simulator. I throw trash over the ring. Well, it also said it's a puzzle platformer and a Metroidvania. I don't know that I see... Okay, well, Metroidvania in a way of... There doesn't seem to be a collectible aspect to it necessarily. It's a solo dev again. It does have bosses. So I guess there would be combat to a point. Discover the lore of a ruined and dystopian world simply by observing the environment, the colors, and body language. See, that speaks to me. I like that. Remember, Salini will not take you by the hand on each step. It will let you interpret its world and set exploration plans on her own. Babe, that is a bad excuse for not making a solid tutorial. Or having an option menu. You need to have an options menu. What's your name, sir? Oh, you don't... I don't know. He made his own game studio and he called it Simban. Simban, sir? You need to have options in your game. Even though I voluntarily downgraded significantly my life quality by quitting my job as a photographer, going all in for Salini always feels like home for me. Oh. Oh, don't do that. I'm putting it down as a maybe. Please do not quit your job if you are not already a successful indie dev, maybe? Especially when you have a 5-year-old son, apparently? People like to use terms, they really do. They're like, oh, it's Metroidvania exploration. Oh god, you're pressing buttons again. Erwin! She's spilling all over my keyboard. I feel like I don't want to judge it too quickly because I feel like I will give it another chance eventually when it has an options menu. Right now, the only thing I'm wafting from the project is pretentiousness, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? Pretentious people sometimes have really good ideas, but I don't know about this one. There's a video about that one? Which one? Which of many? Arwen, you're spilling on my escape key. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Here, let me give you butt scratches. What, terms? Oh, like that. No, see, Metroidvania is fine. You can call something a Metroidvania. It's the like part that isn't. You can't reward her for spilling on my keyboard. It's more when you compare it to a different game. And I know that Metroidvania technically does actually compare it to 2 different games. But I feel like it's not as much of a problem because it was like the first of its genre to a point. Alright, so Salini, solid maybe, babes. I'm not sure about this one yet. I do think that the aesthetic of the menu that they have is cute. It's fitting. I like that it's fitting. Alright, so that was Salini. Do we want to do a horror game? Or do we want to do something cute? What are you feeling like? Does the chat feel like anything in particular? We actually have another Metroidvania in here. We have several. I think I will take a break in 11 minutes though. That one's not a... Oh, what are you? You're also Metroidvania, aren't you? You are. Horror cute. I don't think I have any cute horror. So if someone could tie break real quick. I think we only really have like one cute game left, potentially. Maybe. Horror because it's a change of pace? Okay, horror. Horror is winning out. Alright, let's go on the Dire Expedition. Which, if you call your expedition the Dire Expedition, I feel like you're asking for it. You're asking to unleash Lovecraftian horrors. I hope you understand. Like, I can't even blame the Lovecraftian horrors at that point. Because they're just right. Oh my god, it has settings! I can change the master audio! Fuck, I love you. Oh. That's very low. Maybe not that low. I think maybe this was actually fairly good already. I was interested in this one. I think of almost everything that we were interested in we are putting on the demos. Dyer? I barely know her! This is how we write it? Is it already a crack in the top? Yes, Arwen, there's a crack in the top. I think I might actually run ads now, which is technically 10 minutes early. But then I can go have a little snack and a little drink. And I can maybe refill Arwen's food bowl, because is that why you're here, baby? Potentially. Maybe, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I think it's better to have a break before I start, because I think we'll maybe do this one longer than 10 minutes. Probably will, actually. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Arwen has not moved from her spot. But I had a snack, and now I have a drink. Hi, Speed. Hello. Thank you for welcome backs. Ah, delicious, vaguely fizzy water. 3 minutes until more candy. You spoil her. Aw. I wonder if she just sits here now knowing. She's like, I know what happens on this stream. I'm aware. Okay. Give a welcome backs. The expedition left last year. They kept radio contact during their journey to the Antarctic. What are you sniffing, Arwen? What are you sniffing? I could literally, I don't even need video games. I could just entertain myself staring at my cat forever. Actually, okay, listen. That one doesn't sound very loud either. After they finally arrived, they set up base camp. They kept us up to date with what they were working on, at least for some time. But then, the mountains of madness. Lenny! Hi, Lenny! Siasha, do you feel chill today? Do you feel chill? Like a chill boy? I love low poly horror games. Oh, I know you do. About a month ago, their supply ship returned to the base camp. The entire team had disappeared. No? Oh. Do you want a snack? That usually helps me. This looks similar to that one ship game, that other ship game that was like that other ship game. The university didn't want me to go. The Miskatonic one. They said going to the Antarctica alone was practically suicide. I agree. I had OR clinical today and I intubated 2 patients and stood in on surgery. It was so cool. Lily, you're doing incredible work and I'm always proud of you. Battleship? Yeah, it's that one. That's the one he's thinking about. The one with the murder mystery? Oh, Obra Dinn? Are you thinking of Obra Dinn? I don't think Obra Dinn had, I feel like Obra Dinn had more of a comic book graphics almost. But I cannot resist the pull. Something draws me there. I need to know what happened to my colleagues, my friends. Like a comic book pixel comic book, kind of, I feel like. Stealing, play Golden Idol! You know what? I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it. You're just gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm sorry. I really want to play Golden Idol. It's so important. She literally just left Skull. Arwen. Arwen. Floor candy. 5-minute roll. Oh. There you are. You promise? Listen. Listen. I really want to play Golden Idol. What if you never play it? What then? Worth it even if she left? Ah, she's getting candy. She's getting the candy. Okay. Can I run? I can. Ah, these are my dead colleagues, of course. Carol with 2 R's and 2 L's. Ash. Oh my god, it's Flamez. Ash is dead? He's starting a new character? Oh my god, Flamez. I don't actually even know if you're here. Okay, don't say anything. Because clearly not. I gotta remember to tell him this. Sherman. Sorry, what is your name? McTights? McTishy? McTushy? They killed Sherman Tank. Oh no. Who will remind me to get Arwen a candy in 9 minutes? There is actually a limit. McTingus? I like McTits as well. Oh, but that's definitely not a T. It should be. Play it after I get back from this wedding. Okay. Okay. I can even redeem for it if you want. I have points. It also means you won't have to cook because I'll redeem my points elsewhere. Hello. Oh.
January 4th, 1931. W. Dyer. My name is
Wait.
William.
Wait. That is not nearly loud enough. Which part of them do you think is voices? What's this one called again? Dire Expedition. Because I hate when games do this. Denote clearly in the audio menu which slider is for voices, or just add a voices slider. Yay! See, I'm thinking probably SFX. I feel like ambient would be weird, so then we'll just pull these down. Okay, listen. Oh, now it's like nowhere. All my sound alerts are weird lately. I don't know what it is. All my filters, weird. My life, weird. Doesn't seem loud enough now. Doesn't seem loud enough still. Maybe? Well, maybe? Technically, none of them is voices. That's the problem. McThigh? We shall break the limits. In Final Fantasy? That voice sounded very AI generated. You think? Really? What cooking are you going to redeem? One of the things I like to make. Maybe fish lasagna.
William Dyer, and I'm a professor of geology at the Miskatonic University, Massachusetts.
It doesn't sound AI generated to me. Also, that is much louder now, which is good. You have internet? Did you catch fish, Ice? Did you catch your dinner for tonight?
Our mission in the Antarctic is to conduct several geological surveys and, soil properties permitting, archaeological digs on parts of the continent that haven't...
Oh, now my feet are very loud. Maybe not this loud, then.
...been explored by previous expeditions.
See,
After several...
that's the problem. So I think it is SFX. Because now the voice is loud enough, but my feet sound like I'm walking in clumps. Wooden shoes with a pile of rocks in them. And also, I'm trying to inconvenience the neighbor by stomping as hard as I can. See, I feel like maybe if I can make them laugh a little, it won't be so bad. 5 fish for now. Yo, you're a master fisherman. Incredible. Will not make you redeem Golden Idol then. Fish lasagna is very easy. It's very easy to make. It'd be helpful to have a separate voice volume. Yeah, because one of the things that I liked when I watched the trailer is the fact that they read out the notes. So you can like go around, walking around.
grueling weeks at sea aboard
Doing
the
what you want.
Arkham, we've finally reached our destination. Following the unloading of the expedition's cargo, the ship is to make the return trip to bring further supplies. Aside from the usual reports on our surveys...
It is definitely the SFX, right? Yes, it's definitely SFX.
Several key members of the team to do the same.
Subtitles! Do they not have any? They have no subtitles. Subtitles for when you don't keep the note open. But you're just listening to the voiceover. Also because the note, even if you keep the note open...
Antarctica is, for
It's
all
so
intents
loud.
and purposes, a new scientific
It's not that
frontier.
easy to read,
And I want to
honestly.
preserve even
Oh,
the
sorry, I tried to
minutest of
close it.
details for posterity in case our expedition fails under unforeseen circumstances. January the 10th, 1931. W. Dyer.
Dutch walking
We
sounds.
erected a rudimentary shack for the team with the supplies we brought. It should prove a better shelter than the number of tents.
Is this
we
actually
had
an
to
audio
spend the
novel?
last 6 nights in, if we intend to stay for as long as we have planned, which is several weeks.
Audio options are
The
so
Arkham is
important.
scheduled to return in
Read
14
faster.
days with supplies. January the 12th, 1931. W. Dyer.
You have to buy a new keyboard for home, so clicky clacky. I like clicky
Mr.
clacky.
Gedney was able to erect the drilling
You're a
apparatus
masturbator?
and
Yes, you
probably
are.
excavated several fossils.
You know
mostly
you are.
things like seaweeds and trilobites. These discoveries align with the strata they were found in, but they are of course exciting nonetheless. What is remarkable, though, is an enormous fossil that Mr. Gedney was able to unearth. It seems to be the imprint of a gigantic, hitherto unknown species of five-sided starfish.
You're done? Oh, thank God. Yes. Add reading speed. The reading is a little slow, especially because it seems like, so I already found another note, and I'm probably going to read this as well. If this game is going to be that note heavy, then one, okay, good that you make them read it out, so you don't have to let the players do it. But also, if that's the whole game, guess note might be easier to read if you turn pixelation low high, whichever way the slider works. Even then, it's handwriting. I don't think this is comfortable to read along with. Oh, and this one just straight up isn't even voiceovered. Add voiceovers for every note. Bugger spacing. Does he have a two times reading speed? I read so fast. That's my problem. I hate games with voiceovers because of this. I normally am done reading what they've said ages before they finish. I like it because one, it does add accessibility, and two, it means I don't have to read it on stream. I don't want to read it on stream because it destroys my voice if I have to read everything. A bugger spacing. It really does. It's not even pixelated. Yeah, no, exactly. Stop using notes to explain your lore! But actually, though, so now I do have to read this, and I find this a little annoying to read. Is this the same one, maybe? No, it's not. I was instructed by Mr. Dyer to keep a diary of the team's work. No, maybe it is. Am I lying? Am I lying? No, I'm not lying. Oh, I wish I was lying. Noob, yes. Noob is right. For the love of God. Stop doing your entire lore dump in notes. It's boring. It's boring and bad and lazy. Says Noob, the FromSoft enjoyer. I'm sorry, Mumpao. How many notes have you been reading in FromSoft games? Elaborate? Mumpao. Banana bread is done. Enjoy. Enjoy food. Where else are they going to put it? In a website outside the game? Oh. The cat's not here now, Arby. She's not here. This is the video game equivalent of show, don't tell in writing. Yup. Basically. How long is that note? That's also what I mean. This is basically a book. Look at this. Show us. Arwen's been here this whole time. Now she's finally gone and you want to see her? Alright, I'll be right back. It's really hard to re-enable my mic, just so you know. I found you the other gremlin. So it's not Arwen. She looks so mad. She looks furious. But she kind of just lets people do whatever you want. When I put her down, she will do something like, oh. There it is. But then her tail's still up. She's like, yeah, actually, this was fine. I enjoyed this. This was great. Let's do that again sometimes. Ah. Is that really loud? It's really loud for me. No, it's not? Oh. Rip my ears. Rip my ears. RB, was it everything you ever dreamed of? Skull, thank you so much for the gifts up to RB. Who are like, oh, you redeemed cats? Incredible. I actually do read the item descriptions. Those aren't notes. Those are weapons and rings and stuff. They don't count. They're not notes. They're not notes. Doesn't count. And you also don't need to read it. You don't need to read that shit. The gameplay of FromSoft games is not reading notes. Picks as soon as the bread sets. Oh, delish. FromSoft games use lore snippets on items and such, not like literal chapters of novels. I mean, look at this whole note. Every item is a lore note. They're like a one line. One line. Oh? Oh? He thought this was fitting for your exceptional vibes. I love Frog Wizards. Jeff, I hope you enjoy your exceptional vibes today. Because you are exceptional. Frog Wizard is great. You want to tell your story in notes? Write a book, not a video game, Danny. Exactly. 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 I wanted to spend points. Yeah, I feel like Carrie, if I was not streaming it, I would skim it. But I always read out notes for people who are just listening. Who are listening instead of watching. How will I ignore the story if it does not have notes? Are you a cutscene skipper, Ice? Is that what you are? Oh, fluffy baby. She is perfect. No, it's true. No, and she is furious. Little smoky void. It's so funny because Danvers is cat sitting for two cats who are basically just Arwen and Lily. Just their long lost brothers, I guess. I love cats too. Cats are great. How cat of her, right? Incredibly cat. Like Final Fantasy XIV, just instead of engaging dialogue, you get a block of text. Honestly, I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. I do. I love Final Fantasy XIV. But some of the, especially the raid and relic quests, it almost feels like they're trying to get ahead of theory crafters or something, or people who will point out inaccuracies. So they explain everything ad nauseum, where it's like, this is why this happens this way, and this is the science behind this thing. And it's like, I don't care. I literally don't care. Just don't do that. It was the Bojack quest line, especially. Bojack quest line and the raids in Stormblood raids. Oh my god, that was probably the first time I actually just skipped text. I just stopped reading it. I just didn't read it. First exceptional vibes. Final Fantasy XIV is also very egregious with the length of their dialogue. No, but actually, yeah. And I love Final Fantasy XIV. I still think that. I even love reading. Watching 480p, I can't read shit. See, I have to read it for Ice. I got Lily Arwen. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, she get candy. She doesn't care. Started skipping cutscenes in Baldur's Gate 3 as I've seen it so many times. I mean, yeah, listen, you could probably mouth along with it at this point, right? Like Boja a lot. I did not like the quest line. Well, I did like the quest line. I did not like the reading. I did not like the reading. feel like I've brought up Horizon Zero Dawn a lot lately, but I really enjoyed how it did lore. I know others thought it was too much reading and listening, though. It was. I think it's also, it's also an open world thing for Horizon Zero Dawn. I also really like Horizon Zero Dawn. I enjoyed it a lot. I even cried and stuff, which does not seem to happen that often anymore. But I think every single open world game is going to suffer from it a little bit if the player is vaguely determined to find whatever they can find. Because then it's so much. It's just so much. Final Fantasy 14 gives you the text in the smaller chunks with the dialogue, though. Feels like there's less of it. It depends very much on the quest line, but when you actually click through it a lot, you'll notice how many of those chunks of dialogue there are. I do appreciate that they give it to you in smaller chunks, I do. But I noticed when I was streaming it especially, it really wore on me. Do you wish it were voiced, though? Like so many other bits of the game? Yeah, and I think it says a lot that a lot of those chunks are not actually voiced because it would be really expensive. Have a good lurk, RV! Have a good weekend, too. Okay. Alright, let's read it. I was instructed by Mr. Dyer to keep a diary of my team's work and the general happenings in a camp. Even though I am not usually one to keep diaries, I agree with his reasoning. Antarctica is a hostile place, and there is a non-negligible chance of catastrophic failure, as past expeditions have shown. In that event, there will at least be a record that explain why the expedition failed. I'm not much of a writer, so my entries will be brief. Okay, so at least they explain here why he's doing the diary. It makes sense to keep a diary. He's so right. We finished work on a rudimentary shack. Since we intend to stay for an extended period of time, it increases comfort levels and morale. The scientists shifted their attention to the cave up the kill is what that looks like, but it is hill. Don't go to Antarctica. That's step 1. They already knew it was a suicide mission. Have good fishing again, Ice. They said they found what appears to be a man-made structure inside. Very unexpected in that hill. My team erected a fence in front of the cave to keep the dogs from wandering in. They seemed to be attracted by the strange noises that started coming from within, ever since the scientists began exploring further. Okay, I'm reading this note very weirdly. It sounds like musical piping, probably caused by wind blowing through openings in the cave. Do not interrupt the piping, alright? He has to stay asleep. Something happened. The scientists are trapped. They must have activated some mechanism on the inside. There had been a deafening alien wailing coming from inside the cave while my men were busy in the camp, followed by a loud crushing sound. After checking, we found that the stone door that was previously open had shut. We can only assume that the scientists are trapped inside. Even though the stone door is closed shut, the musical piping hasn't stopped. In fact, it now seems to come from everywhere around us. I cannot explain it, but this noise seems to touch some primal instinct within my men and me. Okay, so, yeah, okay. You're good. Okay, people are trapped in the cave. And also there's piping. People are piping loudly. You ever just pipe? It's so funny because pijpen in Dutch actually means something completely different and absolutely not PG. Ha ha ha. If you're Dutch, you already know. I am holding shift. You thought I wasn't holding shift? That was the first thing I do. It's locked. So climb over it. Was I supposed to pick up a key that I didn't see? This game is just a trick to get Jinsei to give Mountains of Madness the audiobook treatment? Apparently. Listen, I didn't read that one on my channel. So, in all fairness. I can't move the notes. So are you in here and I just didn't notice? Are you in the pipe? Which one I use as a key? Is it in my boat? No, why would it be in my boat? Is it in your corpses? It is not in your corpses. I should just take this boat and leave. Where's my bigger ship? Did I literally come here alone? Okay, you're not gonna convince me that this character doesn't just want to die. This is just a really elaborate suicide, I swear. I don't see any keys. Key? 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 Sorry. Takalili! Takalili! Have a good luck, Skull! I love Mountains of Madness, but it seems this game has many of the same problems as the novella. Too much exposition. That's Lovecraft in a nutshell, I think. From the way it looks, it reminds you of the overall story of Dread X The Hunt. I've definitely not played that. Do you want me to just jump over it like this? You can easily jump this. Are you just really weak? So my extremely weak character is going here alone. What an incredibly bad idea. Heh. I don't think I can pick up anything anywhere. Do I have, let's look at my... Oh, no? Oh, I thought maybe there would be... controls? Me oversleeping? Otter! Hi, Otter. Where's Astarion when you need him to lockpick? Astarion, pick the lock, please. Please. Oh, bother. Understandably, you read it for the channel? It's huge. Yeah, Charles Dexter Ward. Honestly, Charles Dexter Ward I did read, but that was so many parts. There were so many parts to that were just singular recording, basically. Did the part we skipped actually have a clue? Honestly, I'm starting to think it does. Does giving that one part in Signalis, I know exactly what you mean. Let's see. Yeah, you buried the key. That's all it says. He just says he buried the key and that's it. I mean, am I supposed to like look for a mound or something? Maybe near one of the bodies? One of them was actually just called key. Oh, there's a shovel here. I'm gonna dig up a key. Oh my god. Well, I found a shovel. Loot that body. I can't... Okay, so I can only click things. I can't actually... Wait, did they just tell me how to put it away and did I not read that? I swear it told me something, but... Oh, maybe here. What fuckery is this, sir? Okay. Let me open that. Let me open that door real quick. I'm holding it like I'm gonna try stabbing somebody with my keys. Which, depending on the keys, is entirely possible, actually. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, I got a torch. Alright, at least you came prepared. Oh, okay. Well, I can't see a damn thing still. Maybe your torch is not very good. Oh, I have to put something in here, I think. Is that a starfish? I think I want to up the look sensitivity a little bit. Be a little bit more sensitive, please. Oh, there's something glowy there. That could only mean good things, I think. Hi, Vargas. Hello. Strange object.
January the 11th, 1931. W. Dyer. After successfully establishing a base camp and setting up a basic hut, my research assistant Danforth and I have set out to inspect this conspicuous
God, I hope so,
cave
noob.
entrance,
God, I
then
hope so.
marched on. What we
His
found
notes would be
inside
short.
must be seen to be
He
believed.
lied?
A construct of some kind.
How dare
then
you.
an entrance leading further into the darkness, all built in stone. It must have been built by an ancient people thousands of years ago. I have yet to find an answer to the question of how they possibly could have arrived, let alone how they sustained themselves in Antarctica. How were humans of yore able to stay alive in such a hostile environment? Not to mention to erect such an imposing structure.
Are you ever erecting? I'm constantly, actually. Alright, bye.
January the 13th, 1931. W. Dyer.
Oh my god. It rereads it if you keep the note open. Absolutely not. If you keep a note open, it will replay when the first narration ends. I don't think I can turn it off.
That it must be far more
Can I?
ancient than January the 11th, 1931.
When I find this man, I'm going to kill him, I
After
think.
successfully establishing a base
I think I
camp
should kill
and
him.
setting up a basic hut,
You'd be surprised what imposing structure I can erect, right?
set out to
I
inspect
think that's
this
probably what we're most good at. Most good at? Yeah.
then marched on. What we found inside must be
He's still talking in the background. It's so funny.
Some kind. Then an entrance leading further into the darkness.
Incredible.
All built in stone. It must have been built by an ancient people thousands of years ago.
Those nodes need more
I've yet to
commas?
find
Yeah,
an
just add
answer
some
to the
commas.
question of how they possibly could have arrived, let alone
There they are.
themselves in Antarctica.
It's the little weird. Oh, look, it's another fucking.
13th, 1931. W. Dyer. I finally found some time.
This is a no. Oh, with all the love and respect I can muster, my guy, please. There's genuinely way too many notes. Like, I cannot turn my ass around without finding another note from W. Dyer. Shut up, W. Dyer. I despise you, whoever you are. And this one, he's just describing what you can see for yourself. Honestly, I was a little hesitant already to put it on the list because this seems to be a thing for Lovecraftian inspired games where whenever somebody tells me it's a Lovecraftian inspired game, it makes me want to play it less. Because what it usually means is we are going to regale you with the story that we are basing this game on. That's it. They're just going to have a lot of notes where we tell you the story of the book. You could just read the book. But now it's in a video game and you have to pay a lot of money for it. So. Absolutely not. Oh, and he gives to stop with the notes. Literally, That ain't it. We're gonna play a little Crazy Hyper Dungeon Chronicles instead. Well, you know what? I am a chronic dungeon person, so. The Crazy Hyper Dungeon Chronicles. Doesn't that already bode well? I think so. And he sees people, right? And I thought the frogs looked kind of hot. Listen to an audio read by David Nathan and orgasm a little for 8 hours. For 8 hours? Oh, I think I should see a doctor if that's what happened. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Okay, but then, like, why are you lying? Because clearly it's getting captured. Like, I Pokemon this guy. Are you lying to me again? Are you lying to me again? Before you start, choose your preferred font. For a vintage vibe, you might opt for a... Okay. Dyslexic font. Yeah, you know what? Absolutely. This game contains elements that may be disturbing or offensive. Oh, that was a very quick content warning and I did not nearly have enough time to read it. I had no time at all to read the content warning. I mean, good job on the quick loading screen, but also... I don't know what you were talking about now. I wanted to write a book, but I decided to make a video game. Yeah, and then they didn't even write a book. They wrote someone else's book. Lovecraft stories are largely someone else reading something. They are! But then if you're gonna make a video game based on Lovecraft, don't do that, because clearly that's already been done. Notes should add to the story or lore or fill in blanks when you can't glean something from the environment, or they can even build some tension when it's just like 2 seconds of it. I actually really like Baldur's Gate 3's books, which is very funny that they're not usually notes. There's a lot of books in there, but the books are not gigantic in size, so it's extremely manageable to read all of them. Overloaded with Proto Purple, it's practically ultraviolet. If the environment is secondary, there's something wrong. Yeah, because I was looking at the mural, and then I pick up a note that talks about the mural, and it's like, yeah, I know, I'm there. I think that's how long the case of Charles Dexter Ward was. Could be longer. Unfortunately, he didn't do the audiobook for Mountains of Madness. That one is longer, right? Isn't Mountains of Madness quite long? Violence and more violence. Here's a warning, psych! Yeah. Otter, listen, we gotta be honest with ourselves, right? I like the sound. I like the music. I've just been listening to it because, well, wait, can you hear the music? You can. I did add it, right? Yeah, you can. Old school pixel art with the word dungeon in the title. You have my attention. Baldur's Gate 3's books are nice and short, and there's summaries sometimes. Yeah, and it's all stuff where I never feel like I even miss out if I don't want to read them. We've included Lovecraft's cat in the game, and it was a different time, right? Do not ever include Lovecraft's cat in any game. That's why Signalis was so good. You got a new story. Yes! And you know what? When I played Signalis as well, I didn't think, oh yeah, Lovecraft. I thought good, environmentally interesting, vibes-based horror game. I didn't even think about Lovecraft. Like, yeah, there was the book with the King in Yellow, which I immediately spotted as being the King in Yellow because duh. But it wasn't like, ooh, remember Lovecraft? Which is I played so many games like that as well, where sometimes they won't do all the notes, but they'll have a Lovecraftian game. And they will feel the need to constantly reference him, right? So if they're not doing the whole, we're telling you the entire story of the book, but in a video game thing, instead, they'll do the thing where they're going, ha, look at this game you're playing, but do you remember Lovecraft? That's right. And then you turn the corner and they're like, yeah, isn't this a good game? But remember that Lovecraft existed? Yes, guys, I remember. I know. I never reread the scenery to you. Yeah, and you were allowed to make up some of the story yourself as well. You were allowed to theorize about Signalis. I think Mountains of Madness audiobook is like 12 hours or something like that. Yeah, yeah, I definitely will never read that for my channel. Especially now that I've seen this attempt. Remember Lovecraft? Ooh, I remember. It's like they understood the point of the vibes and applied them to something else. Yeah, which is that's a good Lovecraftian inspired game. When I played Signalis, my thought about it was a unique cosmic survival horror. Yeah, Lovecraft who, honestly. Actually, it wasn't even, okay, maybe I'm thinking wrong. Wait, maybe but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm wrong, but let me Google it anyway. Yeah, The King in Yellow is not even written by Lovecraft. It's by Robert W. Chambers. I was like, am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I am right, actually. It wasn't even Lovecraft, so it's like, Lovecraft? Pfft, I don't know him. I don't know him. Now, Robert, I vibe with him. Fishing Hamlet in Bloodborne was heavily inspired by Lovecraft. Yeah, oh my god, but Bloodborne in general has so much like cosmic horror inspiration. And they do it so well. They do it so well. Remember his cat? Everyone always uses the cat as a gotcha, where it's like, go look up the cat. It's like, yeah, now at this point, the whole world knows. I put some tentacles and excessive verbiage in my game set in Arkham. I love Craftium. I'm gonna call one of my places Miskatonic University. Do you get it? Okay, now I'm just being an asshole, sorry. No, actually, that's kind of my vibe though, isn't it? Yeah! Like, same vibes, so I get the confusion. Well, also because I think Lovecraft did reference The King in Yellow at some point. I think, like, I would have to go and reread. But I swear he was like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna take that. I really do love making stuff. Sadly, Wayne June's Darkest Dungeon reading of the Mountains of Madness is no longer available. What voice do they do in Darkest Dungeon? Is he the overconfidence? Is a slow and insidious killer? Is he the narrator guy? I'm assuming. Well, are there even other voices? I don't think there are. There's only once where there's benefit for read some books in Baldur's Gate 3, but that's in one small area and that's it. The rest of the books are just fun little books sort of stuff for the universe. Well, the only ones I can think of is the books in the tower. I don't want to say anything too much because we're not currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I will not be spoiling anything about Baldur's Gate 3 because we do not do that in this channel. If I'm not currently playing the game, we do not spoil about it. But the only one I can think about off the top of my head, Danny, is like the tower, right? The tower. And also there's this bit with a note about Selûne. You know what I mean? Where you can like at least get interactions and stuff with it, which is interesting, I think. But like that's also partially why I like it. Where also one, you are rewarded for reading them and like taking in the information in the books instead of just going, okay, yeah, that's lore, duh. So like sometimes you can do something with that information. And also secondly, again, they're short. They're short. I love that they're shorts. Lovecraft's cat is did you know Vigo broke his toe here? Yeah. Indie Games Day vibes is either chill or asshole, or a little bit of both depending on what I'm playing. Well, we had a really nice chill game, but you know what? Most of the games we played today were good. So the games that I thought were good, I like Tarnished Blood a lot. Tarnished Blood was good. No Mori. I'm interested in Luna Abyss. I really like Dawnfolk a lot. So I found a lot of indie games through being a jury or being a judge for this competition, potentially. I found a lot of indie games that I actually really want to play. Like, I had to tell myself, no, you cannot play more Dawnfolk. You are testing indie games. You are making notes. Stop it. For the most part, I think as soon as you have tentacles or incomprehensible horrors or space horror, it's just easier to tag it as Lovecraftian rather than give it 10 different tags. For sure. I'm hoping one day we will actually just call it cosmic horror. I'm hoping one day we can drop the Lovecraftian tag and just call it cosmic horror, because that is what Lovecraft is, right? If you had to give Lovecraft a tag, it would be cosmic horror. It's like, oh, the insignificance of a small human life. If you are going to make a Lovecraftian game, it really has to be more creative. Duke? I'll fight you. There's a note that you can read before a boss to change the boss interaction, but I didn't find it until after. Yeah, most of the time it's not required for anything. Yeah, and because Baldur's Gate 3 has so many of these smaller interactions here and there, it has so much replayability. So then you know about the note, and next time you'll read the note before you actually go in. I really like this music. Yeah, Otter, listen, but then you can still keep the shirt though. You have to keep the shirt. It's a perfect synonym. It is. Tagging anything with tentacles as hentai bait instead? Lovecraft is hentai bait. Oh no. Well, to be fair, I mean, Rule 34 says there's probably a whole lot of like the crawling chaos that people are into. I'm just saying. We don't know what they really look like, so we can really do whatever we want. Alright. Let's play a game. Oh, I'm not going to read your patch notes. Sorry. Start a new game. Let's just start a new game. Easy for newbies, normal for the adventure. Well, I'm literally just starting. So, I would like to play the tutorial, please. Somewhere in the multiverse. The Kingdom of Parvamund. Can my chaos crawl under your sheets? King Dandelion's castle. Oh, yeah? Where's Geralt's? You called, sire. Oh, wow. Are we gonna be the Chamberlain or are we gonna be King Dandelion? As long as they're sapient and consenting. Yeah, always with permish. Always with permish. I really like the pixel art in this. Are you okay, King Dandelion? It kind of feels like there's something stuck in your throat. I'm not gonna give him that voice because I will die. Something incredible happened yesterday. I read a book! Are you telling me you played a Lovecraftian-inspired game? Okay, I will stop being an asshole now, I promise. Excellent, Your Majesty. Culture is important. And what book was it? At the Mountains of Madness? Never mind. The Ballad of Lando Lore. Landar? Did you, is there a ballad about you? It sounds, interesting. The Chamberlain in the back of his brain says, wasn't that smut? Could have sworn that was smut. Apparently Lando Lore is the only adventurer who ever made it to the end of the Hyper Dungeon. Is that a euphemism? You mean that mephitic underground plagued by perpetual magical entropy? If that's what you're into. Lando almost snatched a sacred growl! Is this a conversation that the Chamberlain has to have with King Dandelion a lot? I feel like King Dandelion is a puppet king. I don't think he's actually doing a lot of ruling. It's giving Stray 2? Geralt died of shock that Dandelion became king. It's Papers, Please dialogue. I've never played Papers, Please. The only thing I know about Papers, Please is that it will make me sad. Geralt is busy making wine. You know what? As he should. He's living his best life. Hi, Atticus. Hello. Wearing that crown seems very heavy. He's got a small, you know, like how all the streamers are getting headphone dents? He's got a crown dent. That's why. It's a very uplifting game. Otter lying to me on the internet? Close to her request. Carrie's like, I kind of want to make Jinsey sad. Play Papers, please? Sorry, that doesn't sound like a request. Ice? Are you ice fishing? I know, okay, you're lurking. But with a name like yours, you should be ice fishing. She plays Sucker for Love? Never have I met... Wait, never have I ever met so many dateable, smutty Lovecraftian entities. See, I watched you play it. I watched you play Sucker for Love. Yeah, we'll drink to that. Cheers. It's depressing, but like not in an actually sad way. For some reason, that's just making me more concerned. Streaming Papers, Please might be really hard. Oh, how so? It's made by the same guy that made Obra Dinn. I did really like Obra Dinn. Just this game world sucks way. Oh no. But I already have that in reality. I don't need it in my video games. This is why I play as King Dandelion. The most precious relic of the bellicose orc people kept at the bottom of the labyrinth. Unfortunately, he was then discovered and tied to the torture stake or something like that. Or something like that. What an exciting story, Your Majesty. Anyway, my good Chamberlain, I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if the Sacred Graal were part of my collection? I suppose so, but exactly what is it? I have no idea. I still have to finish that stupid book, but anyway, I want it. I have spoken, now go. Oh god. I feel like King Dandelion is an influencer. King Dandelion is one of those influencers who go, oh, I'm only making $4,000 a month. And it's just too little to uphold my lifestyle. But I want it. I don't even know what it was. I don't know what it is. King Dandelion, be honest to me. Are you an influencer? Look at this smarmy smile. I think he is. Oh, and the Chamberlain is like, this cannot keep happening. This happens so often. Also somber and chill? Somber? Oh. 40,000 more like? No, okay, but like I actually literally, okay, maybe that's why I'm so annoyed with it. I actually recently heard an influencer say that they had made a TikTok that only made $4,000. And they were like lamenting. They were like, oh, it took me like an hour to make that TikTok. Like a 1 minute long TikTok. It took me like an hour and it only made $4,000. And I was over here like, be for real. Be so for real right now. Once more, I wanted to reach through the screen. I think there are certain storylines Jinsey would enjoy following in Papers, Please. As much as you can call them storylines. Well, it's about people trying to cross the border or something. No coppers as they offend the artist. Wait, no coppers. Only? My affirmation arrived today. I'm now officially allowed to practice my craft. I could officially work as a doctor. Xiyasha, you get to cut people. And you'll get paid for it. So you can combine your hobby with your job. Be happy making 4K in a month. Right? Right? But like the way he said it took me an hour. I actually wanted to punch him. I actually wanted to punch him. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm gonna probably die mad. I don't know about that at some point. Can influencer culture die yet? Are we at that point right now? Can we do that? Nice shirts. Have you ever played Stardew? Wow, Steedling. Oh, it's actually so funny because we get so many comments on it. Because Nick got the black one. I got the beige one. Teal? Whatever. No, not teal. That's not what you're looking for. Broken white. Eggshell white. Whatever. Anyway, lots of people just show up and they're like, oh yeah, I went to the concert as well. And it's so fun. I think that's cool. Like, we were at the secondhand store and the person behind the counter was like, oh my god, is the new patch out yet? And we got to talk about Kingdom Hearts. I saw Foe's name and I immediately thought Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Foe. Well, we got to talk about Stardew Valley in the wilds. It's great. Do you enjoy being responsible for deporting people and ripping apart families at the border? No, thank you. Sometimes I think I took a wrong turn somewhere by becoming a professional and expert in my field rather than making TikTok videos. Well, that's the thing. 99% of people who try to become an influencer don't become an influencer. And then there's 1% who get picked up by the algorithm and they just... And then they're so far up in space that they just don't know what the world looks like anymore, I swear. Seedling is the worst. Seedling is great, actually. Seedling has introduced me to things like Obra Dinn and the Golden Idol. So actually, I really like Seedling. I think Seedling is very cool. Seedling, have you pet Dax today? You probably have. You should do it again. 4K gross or net? Because net, get the fuck out of here. Gross? Yeah, I get that. Even gross. Even gross. For an hour of work? Babes. Have you seen a Stardew shirt with the metal fun? No, I've not. I have not. Ew, it's Foe. I like Foe a lot too. I think Foe is also good. Get him. Uh-oh. Listen, I was really happy with the Kingdom Come Deliverance announcement, okay? Kingdom Valley? Why is there a 2 in your name? Oh, Foe, I'll punch you too. I'll punch you too. Stardew Hearts? What if I beat you up? Do it. Otter, do it. Just do a bit of tax dodging. Well, they're rich, so they probably do already. Being bullied by Foe and Carrie? I mean, do you feel like you don't maybe like deserve it a little bit? I mean, I'm gonna say, what do you mean? I go pet Dex and then trap her for a drive? Oh, I hope she likes drives. She's just gonna put you all in timeout in separate corners. Yeah, with a snack. Now tonight is kind of like Papers, Please, but a lot more casual. You're a bouncer in the UK, basically deciding if someone should be let in or not. Oh, Danny, have you played Little Guardsman? Because I feel like that one is very similar to that, if you enjoyed, well, that kind of gameplay, I guess. I haven't played Little Guardsman yet, but I want to. It looks really cute. Otter about to tweet engagement bait on Twitter and inexplicably get into a controversy and I make a twit longer about said controversy? Listen, kids, if you want to grow on the social media platform, just be controversial. Talk about Lovecraft's cat or something. I don't know. She does not. Oh. Influencers aren't rich or smart enough to do tax dodging, but it's really easy. Actually, some of them have been caught doing it. If not played Little Guardsman, I think you would like it, maybe, potentially. I gotta go! Wow, Otter. Well, better this way, as long as he's fixated on some stupid quest. Kin Dandelion won't cause trouble elsewhere. Now all I needed a hero. Or a heroine. Stupid enough and reckless enough to venture into that sort of alchemical quantum mess. I'm stupid. Gianna Brigitte Siglinda McDurden or Achille Williams Angelos McDurden. Loves quarrels, whipped cream with apple pie. Ew. The apple pie, yes. The whipped cream, no. Chests that are easy to pick open. Hates boots that are too loose, fireballs, and her cousin. Her cousin Hero? Oh, yeah, him. And he likes brawls, apple pie with whipped cream, chests that are not too difficult to pick open. Aha. They like the same thing. They are the same person. They are literally the same person. He's not Achilles, he's Achille. Achille? You want to grow on social media? Just say you disagree with incest and be shocked how many people will actually defend it? It's about a brother and a sister. Smash, both of them. They got caught while Madoff did it for decades. And not just that. Well, listen, yeah, but it's harder than it looks. I wouldn't know, of course. She likes loose boots? Oh, that's true. Oh, and he doesn't like dart traps. So I guess they dislike different traps. I mean, I also don't like dart traps, so. Coromon is a masterpiece of modern gaming art. First item I interacted with was a pizza and my character said, "Pineapple pizza, delicious." Oh, never mind. I will never buy it. I'm sorry I gifted it to Ronnie now. Otter, bring that up in Twitch chat again? What are the odds? Sorry, Fo, were you the incest emote haver? Or... They're cousins who hate each other, yeah. Do you guys want to be Giada or Achille? Hopefully not enemies to lovers. Well, at least they're not brother and a sister. Like... The what? What? Banjo music intensifies? Is it Wincest? Is it? I don't know. Hero looks a little bit confused to be here in the first place. We were playing the game about it? Sorry, about incest? Excuse me? Do heroin? We're gonna do heroin? Alright, let's do heroin. Talking about the Vor emote. Oh, sorry. Vor emote. I'm so sorry, foe. Different kink, my bad. Each individual weapon is tied to a unique combat style. Ah, okay. Whatever has the most damage. Oh, the rusty mace. Oh, wait, that's slow. Whatever has the most speed. Never mind. Though lances deal less damage compared to weapons of other combat styles, they are incredibly lethal because the unique powers that develop through training allow you to strike your opponents with a rapid onslaught of blows. The rage gauge fills up when you inflict damage on enemies. This is when you block. No, we're gonna be so fast. Ooh! A resolver, an explorer, or a destroyer? Detail-oriented and a bit of a completionist. Hey, it's me. I see video games as art. Oh, the fox is the pretentious one. Oh no! Oh no, this is also me. I'm also pretentious. This one likes captivating narratives, memorable characters, genuine emotions, and lore. I'm so mad. Skip the chatter. Action is what I crave. I found the cutscene skippers. Okay. I guess gameplay, well, gameplay-wise, yeah. Are we an explorer or resolver? Are we the person who likes all the lore? Are we the person who, well, no, fuck that. Of course I am. My loot! It looks so goofy, right? Treasure, what? Oh. Oh, hello. It has been a dusty journey, but here we are finally. The only problem is that my cousin Hero got ahead of me. He's also in search of the sacred Graal. Oh, how I detest him. But I have an advantage over him. I found in that cellar the Lando Lore's journal, the only adventurer who ever managed to reach the 50th level of the Hyper Dungeon. Oh my god. Okay. I ain't reading all that. It's a shame that most of the pages are torn. No, it isn't. It seems like someone scattered them here and then here and there throughout the levels. So let's get to work. After all, these initial levels won't be that challenging. What if they are, though? What if they're really challenging? Why are you talking about incest? Shh. Time to fish. It's time to go fish. It's okay. You can be a kitten? Can we? I think it's owl, fox, or bear. Why are they furries? Why not? Look, it's me. I'm the bear. You're an otter. What do you mean? Owl. Well, I guess it's a subtype of bear. Way! Where's the creator one that skips the tutorial and says the game is bad because they don't know what to do? They don't get to do Indie Cup stuff. So what do I have? Water skin? What do they do? Oh, okay. So you're a heal. You're a heal. You're a heal. And you're a heal. Okay, so they give me like a bunch of... How do I attack? I have powers? Oh, okay. How do I actually attack though? Oh, do I get hungry by just standing around or? How do I open? Hello? 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 Maybe a tutorial? I didn't know how to open my chest. You're just sad all of a sudden? Fish are taking her break. Why are you talking about incest? I want to talk about it. Telling everyone to heal? I thought wrong. Wait, I thought we weren't being an asshole anymore. Well, that's my secret. I'm always an asshole. You know, Ice never lets things go. He goes for 1%. I still think it's so funny that the 1% literally showed up 3 times on my birthday and then never again. And never before that. I don't even... Were you here for this, Otter? Were you here for this, Otter? I actually don't know if you were. Alright, so they don't actually have a... I have show tips. You know how you have the rare bit alert? So I've had a rare bit alert since the start when I made the meme alert. And it never got triggered. I didn't tell anybody about it. I literally didn't tell anybody about it because I was like, oh, when it happens, they'll be surprised. It never happens. In all the time I had it, it never happened. And then on my birthday, it happened 3 times and it hasn't happened since. And I think that is hilarious. Ah, enter. That's not... I don't like enter for that. Fluttering page. Ah, that's from the journal. A key. Surely a lock nearby that fits into it. Okay. During one of her usual fits of rage, Clara shredded my precious pocket sand into pieces and then scattered the pocket sand everywhere. That's a thank you for biddies. Amazing, right? Show tits? Oh, tips. I do want... Well, okay, I mean, listen. They could both work. See, Marshall gets... It could both work. Ah, that girl's a real firecracker. Sooner or later, I'll have to take care of retrieving all the pages and putting it back together. After all, only by reading in its entirety would it be possible to understand what really happened down here. Figure out what the sacred growl is. Yeah? But so what you're telling me is I cannot change my... Can I not? Hold on. Oh no. Let me change keybinds. And also show me keybinds. Please. Bar only. Full screen? Mouse interaction mode for attack and defense. I don't know what that means, babes. Content filtering on. Don't filter my content. This is so important. E is just like powers. I don't understand powers either. I don't know if... Huh? They just straight... Okay. Huh? I want a different key to open this. That's powers. No? I'm literally just pressing all of my buttons right now. It's literally just enter. Too easy. I won't punch you. Oh, she looks good. Hold up, can I play as her? Hey, it's all dark here. Darn, how will I explore this level thoroughly? Truth is, I can't stand the darkness. It reminds me of when I was a kid. That brat hero would always look me up in the broom closet just to make fun of me. You can speed up dialogues by pressing space or the left mouse button. Oh, and it's gone. I did not click it. I thought this was going to be old school first-person dungeon crawler based on the title screen. I don't want it to be. So you were planning to make it even more rare after your birthday, so it becomes rarer as I add more memes, right? It was the rarest it had ever been on my birthday, because if I add more memes, it means it will have to roll against more things, basically. You requested a skip tutorial, and boy, was it ever skipped. I want to see what the combat feels like, or how it even works. Want more cheese? Well, I do like cheese. Does that count? Sorry, it doesn't fully explore unless you actually go there. And that would bother me. There wasn't even really much there. Am I on the 3rd level of the floor already or not? This level is called Fake Wall. I wonder if there's a fake wall. But like, how do I attack walls? How do I attack walls? How do I attack, period? Okay, I'm gonna give this a no. Because how the fuck do I attack? Does anyone have any clue how I attack? Am I just not allowed to attack? No, I don't want to wishlist it on Steam right now. I definitely don't. Tips and tricks? You have to press tips and tricks to see the controls? Do not put the literal control scheme behind a tips and tricks button, you lunatics. I feel like as my stream continues, I usually get a little bit more feisty, but don't take it personal. Don't care about any characters at all. I'm a little mad about it. it has controllers. Dialogue, adventure, interacting. Now the spacebar didn't do shit for me, so I guess you're also bugged. Activating and navigating inventory. Moving an item. I guess there is no... Is there no way? Selecting an opponent. So maybe it's just if there is an actual enemy. But no, this is obtuse and you have to let me change it. This is stupid. Bye. This is a no for me, dog. I had so much hope. A little dungeon crawler where I can just like collect loot and feel good about myself. Oh, an ad is in progress. Sorry. Jinzi, is this your new thing now? I have a new thing every 2 seconds, I swear. Alright, I think this is another... It's called Hollow Survivors, this next one. And it kind of feels like they're already getting ahead of the... This is just like Hollow Knight, because I think it might be a Metroidvania. Potentially? Maybe? Fill out a survey? No, thank you. Can we collect data about bugs, crashes, in game state? Sure, buddy. Oh, is this, that one? Oh, wow, Jinzi. Now everyone knows what you mean. No, not 120. What do I look like? 120 monitor person? I'm not. Okay, oh, thank God. You can actually change your key bindings here. I love that for us. I would like this to be shift. This is nice. I like this. Jinzi, stop hiccuping. I shan't. How do I go back? Escape? Okay. Oh yeah, it's this one. Oh no, actually, you know what? Spacebar is good. You're so right, game. Spacebar is good. Soul is needed to cast spells. Okay. I'm sorry, spell or just throw a giant boulder? Because I'm pretty sure we just threw a giant boulder at them. You're a key binding. I am. Do you want to press me? Oh, so that's a... Yeah, so... roguelike? Spell explodes shortly after the first contact, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Spell inflicts doom that damages the enemy after 2 seconds delay. Protective Soul absorbs 1 hit and regenerates after passing 2 floors. Oh, so it's like a small shield. I like that. Oh, it's also epic. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that checks out. Sorry, did I just die? Ooh. Oh man, okay. Okay, they're definitely taking... They even have the same sound! Shut up! That's just Hades. That's just the Hades sound, basically. When you clear a zone. But... Is this our movement speed? The movement speed feels very, very bad. This movement speed, it feels like I'm slow walking. What are you called again? Hollow Survivors. Regular movement speed is slow to the point it's vaguely obnoxious. It's called Hollow Survivors. Oh, oops, I used magic. I guess maybe they don't actually have stuff here. I almost feel like maybe they need more... Maybe I need to do more with magic. Those have so much health. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage, but it also feels like the game wants me to die. Right now? Or at least soon. Oh, wait. I killed all of them? Are you sure? Oh, I leveled up. The thing is slightly different, but only slightly. I mean, I don't mind people taking inspiration. Like, obviously, it's a good sound, but interesting. Looks real slow. It really does. Spells deal more damage. Oh, so that's just regular damage upgrade. After taking damage, you deal more damage for X seconds. Attack inflicts doom that damages the enemy after 2 seconds delay. They call this doom. It's literally doom. I really like the aesthetic of this game. It looks really good, but I am a little bit worried about the fact that it literally seems like they they went to Hades and said, "Can I copy your homework?" And Hades said, "Don't make it too obvious." And they said, "Bet." Maybe slightly, potentially. I feel like it's going until you level, maybe? Go on, explode, buddy. If that's the case, I guess it would be better to just focus on 1 or 2 things. Enemy-wise. Because yeah, it makes the movement being so slow makes the combat feel what's the word? Laborious? It makes the combat feel vaguely laborious. This is a different game, yes. The last game I wanted to throw through the window. It's like with the Hollow Knight Skull, they're like, yeah, we're just doing that, but with a different flavor. Like, I really do like the aesthetic of this game a lot. I do. But if you're gonna already look at Hades, then this being your movement speed cannot be the thing. But I'm wondering if maybe it's just because it's a tutorial and my character hasn't learned to run yet? Yes, the music is definitely very Hades. Oh, you explode. Oh, did I get hit anyway? I did. I don't mind that though, because I feel like, okay, it's a music style. I don't mind too much about that, but I guess everything combined, it definitely feels a little egregious. Oh, did I stand on that? You bet I did. Oh. Yeah, so it seems to go until your bar is full. Things just spawn until your bar is full. And then maybe you either get an item or you get an upgrade. Yeah, it seems to just be item, upgrade, etc. Feeling Momodora's pixel art here. I like Momodora a lot. Maybe speed and mobility stuff will be upgrade based. I feel like that feels bad though. I feel like you need at least a baseline where you feel like your character is actively engaged in combat. Right now, my character feels like they don't really want to be there. They kind of want to go home, actually. You know, perchance have an inventory with equipment slots? Then it may be like Death Must Die? Death Must Die? I don't think I know that game. Internet is dying. Rip ice. Too many fish. It's way too Hades. Like, this song's backing rhythm is literally a Hades song in minor key. That's bold. Gain random amounts of soul essence, silk, and hearts. Damage you deal immediately after dashing has more chance to be critical. Soul essence and silk rewards are worth more. I think that one makes more sense. Although I might just die soon. I might just die just to see what happens. Since you won't be moving for an hour, the internet will be like this. Oh, rip. Sorry, buddy. Maybe I should have healed then. Wasn't there one there too? Oh, okay. There doesn't seem to be a cooldown on your dash. I guess maybe that's how you're trying to make up for the fact that you walk so slowly, is that you can dash more, maybe? Potentially? Oh, oops, sorry, I was thinking about stuff. Alright, so what happens when you die? He was almost dead too. Why does it feel like you're encumbered? That's it, mushy, that's what it feels, that's literally what it feels like though. Can see what's happening on the screen, so it can't be that much like Hades. Wow. I am Rosebeef. Hello. Do you have projectiles? Yes. I have magic. A good game that I cannot look at. Hades is probably one of my favorite games ever. A new hunter, huh? The times are weird. Okay, yeah, so you can actually just get upgrades here. And then you can go back and try again. It does not seem like there are actual... I would much rather... Oh, hello. I would much rather that I have a build. Oh. A longer cooldown on my dash than I have this slow walk. Well, stuff to do on death is cool, yeah. Oh, you're also a hunter. Oh, we look very similar, actually. I like this little place. This is purple cloak. That's what I'm wearing. Oh, I don't have this. Whatever this is. But what is it supposed to do? I don't know what these are supposed to do. But I guess that's because it's still demo. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah. Okay, so this is maybe a blacksmith that I could build potentially. This is a dreamcatcher house. Oh, there's someone here too. Hey, I haven't seen you before. You're a hunter. Same as my dad. I'm waiting to hear from him. Should be back any day now. He's dead, isn't he? That's your thing? That he's dead? See how much of a difference that makes. So you die to go through portals. Which is definitely interesting. Spell is tripled and deals minus... Tripled? So you do 3 balls? Dash damages enemies and reflects projectiles. Wow. Good morning, Athena. But I also have a problem with roguelites where I unlock stuff as I play to make it easier. I like them when they're done well. I don't usually like roguelites much either, but I like Hades a lot. And I actually do feel like I will like this. I just don't know. I just feel very weird about how much inspiration they're taking. You know? I don't want to see what the magic mastery looks like. Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, you can... Stop. You can fall off? Wait, but does it not do damage? Stop it. I'm trying to find something out. Stop it. I'm trying to find something out. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does damage when you just fall off. That's kind of interesting. Peglin is a roguelike because it resets everything every time. I see, and I'm terrible at or at Peglin. Does that help? Hollow Survivors, yeah. Chat is actually, let's see what they say about it. Maybe they talk about it. Where they're like, yeah, oh, it's a solo, this is a solo dev? I mean, that's impressive for one person, though. He made all the art, too? Yeah, Hades is not even mentioned. It just feels weird. The art is low-key the best part about it. I really like how it looks. I really like how it looks. But it just, I don't want to call, I'm not going to call it a ripoff. I think it's unfair to call it a ripoff. But it needs, hopefully it'll have something that's more their own. That doesn't feel so much like it's just, right now it just feels like it's leaning on Hades an almost ridiculous amount. I think that is currently my problem with it. It's that and the walk, okay, the walking, obviously I don't like the walking being the way that is. But I feel like that's something that can be fixed. Eventually, potentially. Otherwise, if there is like a speed walking upgrade or something, I feel like everyone would just always take that. Because it's honestly, it feels crazy slow. It's like a saunter in the park, you know? Spells deal more damage. What is this? This soul card is 50% weaker as you already have a card of this type. Ah. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. New characters is true, but everything else is random and the characters aren't easier. Oh, so you just want it to remain hard, is what you're saying. Definitely impressive for a solo dev. Like, when I look at the fire or the energy or whatever, the smoke, it looks very satisfying, right? The way the smoke moves, it's not choppy. There's a lot of frames in it. You never played Hades? Do you enjoy roguelikes at all, Carrie? Attacks amid lightning, and Zeus. Hello, Zeus. I feel so strange wanting to recommend this, where I feel like I would enjoy it. I really, really do. But it literally is just, like, this is just Zeus. Like, and the other attack was just Athena, and the other attack was just Ares. It's literally just Hades' abilities, with a few extras sprinkled in. And I think it just bothers me. It itches my brain in a really bad way. Remaining hard for too long isn't good, kids. Boo, diminishing returns. Exactly. Mostly I like rogue games because I feel like I'm getting better at them. I don't like feeling like I'm biding my time until I unlock a playable version of the game. Oh, so I have a solution, Steedling. If you just get good from the start, you can turn them off, to be fair. You can turn them off, so if you want. Or like playing God mode, there's a God mode for it as well. Hard to be original these days. Yeah, but this is blatant. Like, this is genuinely very, very blatant. Fire is a little plugin algorithm thing, but it does... A plugin algorithm thing? Sorry, Otter, explain? I feel like there's definitely a happy medium between being inspired by a game and, you know, trying to be original. But he just said, I would like a pixel version of Hades. I can't recommend it on that. In good faith, I can't. I feel like they could have tried other cultural mythos or something if they wanted to do something adjacent. Well, the attacks emit lightning, like chain lightning is not a concept that is specific to Hades, right? It's not, obviously. But given everything else, And Athena's one is a lot more specific, for example, and calling the damage after time passes doom, it's all too specifically exactly what's in Hades, and they even have the same colors. You could do something else with it. You could still have the same basic mechanics for it, but make it yours. And I don't get that from this game. But I also wouldn't even know how to give them feedback. It's like, the feedback would be, can you be a little less like Hades, perchance? Which feels like weird feedback to give as well. Like, I don't know how to give feedback here that would be useful to the solo dev. Because I am impressed with how much he's made solo. It's just like, not Handmade Flame, not AI to be clear, but like, there's a plugin that which I can make in After Effects. Oh! So he didn't even make the flame himself. Now I can recommend it even less, dude, because like he copied shit from Hades. He uses a plugin for his flames. Like, what else? What else? What else did you take from elsewhere? What else did you trace things? Like that's exactly the joke I made earlier, Tyndall. It's exactly the joke I made. I wonder if the person who made this is one of the people that love pixel graphics and want every game to be a pixel game. I don't even mind that. That's fine. Because I like this style. Hades is so famous, it's hard to avoid the critique. No, that's true. But if it was one thing, I also wouldn't be saying this necessarily, but it's roguelike. I've now found at least 3 abilities that are very directly in Hades, using the exact same color scheme as well. One of the first things I mentioned is that when you finish an area, the ding effect that the loot drop makes is suspiciously also Hades. The music is a great deal like Hades, to the point where it could just fit in Hades. Like, if it was 1 or 2 things, I would think, okay, I see. You know, you took inspiration. We've played a bunch of games that were clearly, you know, Hollow Knight inspired, but they did their own thing. It just had a bunch of things that were very, very like Hollow Knight. But this is just thing after thing after thing. And when I play more of this, I feel like I will find more things that are like Hades. That's what it feels like to me, right? We had, so ding, abilities with the same color scheme even. You know, the roguelike is like, fair enough, yeah, okay. Then the music, like, those are 3 fairly big things. So I cannot in good conscience at this moment recommend this game. I can't do it. Even though I think I would enjoy it. It's the same thing where when AAA games... No, you know what is a good... Here's a good comparison. Here's the comparison that I feel like fits the best. You know how sometimes somebody makes a really nice piece of clothing? Like they make a really... Like the strawberry dress, right? And they hand make the clothing, and it looks really nice, and it fits well on people, and it's tailored to whoever orders the dress, blah, 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 but it's expensive. And then some other company goes, I like that, and they mass duplicate it, basically. They are a worse version of the same thing. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like to me. Where it's like, okay, I could be playing this, or I could just be playing Hades. Which is better in pretty much every conceivable way. And is also an indie game, by the way. It's not like they ripped off EA. They ripped off an indie game. Anyway, remember the halcyon days where we didn't put up with people cribbing other people's creative outputs? Yeah, it just feels so weird. It feels weird. Yeah, why would I play this when I could play Hades? Steedling, exactly. Sorry, I was thinking in my little headspace. If I was a solo dev, I would cut a corner here and there. I would not. Because we actually said this earlier as well. We said this when we played the Mustache Man game. Where if you are making an indie game, when I think of indie games, I think labor of love. I think you want to make the best game possible. I think you have an idea in your head that you want to put on the screen and you want to have other people experience. That's what I think about when I think indie games. So when somebody has that idea, if they want to make that, right? Sure, if you're a solo dev, it'll be harder. Do not launch the game until you're done. Be a concerned ape about it, who just sat in his room until he was like, okay, fine. He hated his game for a while. He was like, I hate my game. My game is so bad. But he worked on it solo, and he picked up new skills to fill in the gaps for things he envisioned in his mind, but couldn't quite do yet. He worked at it. He worked at it until he could put those in the game. And what I said earlier with a different game, same thing. Just don't quit your day job until you feel like you can deliver the product that you had in your mind. And if you have to copy other people's work to do it, then either your idea wasn't original enough to make this into a fully functioning game, or you should just go back to the drawing table or add its own elements. You can be like another game, but you have to do your own thing. Not as bad as an asset flip, but why even make game but slightly different? Yeah. It's so Hades skin that the music is too similar. It is. Change that ding to a honk or a big bell toll. Guys, sus. Zeus with a fake mustache over his real mustache. You're about to be pissed? Oh, God. I think the trees are off Etsy? Stop. These trees? Yeah? I fully understand using assets, but now it's just everything. Now it's everything, y'all. I have a bunch of Asian kids that would love to make many of these. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Purchasing assets is typical. I mean, I don't mind buying assets, but now it's like it's the bigger picture. It's everything. If it's one or two things, whatever. If you're just a guy who wants to use assets because you have that fits, okay. But not everything. Just don't make it everything, man. That's crazy. Alvaniel, hello. Welcome in. We got a lot of trash man today. Fizz, hello. Hello. Yeah, that's what I mean with Concerned Ape. Concerned Ape is the person who made Stardew, and he takes his time. He takes his time. The Mustache Man game also explicitly references Hollow Knight right off the bat. Yeah, where they're just like, listen, we really like Hollow Knight. We're looking at it like side eyes, you know? Would argue that a game that's this art focused and is copying everything else. Yeah. I guess I also like, that's the thing. I wouldn't know what else he took because I also feel like I've seen the hearts somewhere before. I don't know if I didn't want to call that out because I wasn't sure, but I feel like I've seen the hearts before, or maybe it's just like a style copy again. But at this point, I'm just going to say probably. Kinda. Fizz, we're doing a little bit of Ranty-Ravy. A little bit. Can you really call it your art if you bought the puzzle and simply pieced it together? Yeah, that's my problem with it. Concerned Ape was such an outlier in terms of game devs. He kind of an anomaly. Most people do not wear nearly that many hats. Oh no, and I'm also not asking them to do that, right? I'm not asking him to wear every hat to make a game, but then either if that's not what you want to do and you have your idea, get someone else involved. You don't have to be a solo dev. You should be a solo dev if you think or know that you can do everything yourself, that you can wear that many hats. And if you can't, then clearly you're going to need some help. What we're not going to do is steal from other people. I think that's the other end of the spectrum again. Finally got the Doom 5 check, yeah. Have a good work to know. Doom Goose Day for life, yeah. Is that a good Doom Goose Day for you? You want to make a game? Name and wear every hat. Name 5 books. Yeah, I'm not really a hat wearer either, so I would never be a solo dev game. Anyway, this one is a no, and you know what? I am not even going to give you. I'm not even going to give you any kind of feedback at this point because I'm mad. Theft in the gaming industry? I'm aghast and it would be immoral. See, it's not theft. I'm not going to call it theft. I'm not going to say that this person stole because I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think they took far too much creative license with another person's game. I do think there's a difference. But I think if you want to make a game, it should be, especially in any game, you should be trying something new. And it makes me really sad because I like the art style. I think the little village is cute. But I just feel weird about this game now. I just feel weird about this game now. I just feel weird about it. And I'm honestly a little sad about that. Genuinely? Danny, babe, I'm a little sad about it, actually. I don't like feeling sad, Danny. Danny, why did you make me sad? Alright, let's play. For the last half hour, let's play the first trailer we saw, which is the Locks game. I'm seething with everyone. Should I redeem Wig? Also, I don't like being annoyed on stream, you know? So I'm holding you personally responsible, Danny. I'm holding you personally responsible for me being vaguely annoyed on stream. This is cute. Maybe make the light a little bit bigger. Locks. Make the main menu light a bit bigger? I'm hearing like weird noises in my headset and it must be the game. That's weird. I wonder what the survey says. On? Oh, the one where they ask you to take the survey? The indie game space is flooded with games like this and worse. Yeah, but that's also why I'm picky, right? I'm picky. I don't give anything my actual endorsement unless I like feel confident about it, which is also why I haven't taken a sponsorship since like last year. Cause y'all trash, okay? Your sponsorship deals are trash. Get out of my face. The Steam discussions are all saying this too. They are. They have Steam discussions. Oh my god, they have Steam discussions. Let's read it and seethe together. Copy of Hades or no? Hades was some... Okay, hold on. Fuck it. We're not actually going to do a game right now. We're not going to do... Hold on. We're going to listen to some music and we're going to read these so we can seethe together. Let's do some seething, kids. Y'all ready to seethe a little bit? Okay. Okay. Here. You can look at my face while I sit here seething together. The name of the game is Hollow Survivors. For an obvious SEO play? That's actually true. I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even thought about that. But you're right, though. I don't even like the art style. Just throw it out. I don't know. I think the art style is really cute, but I'm starting to doubt it's his art style, you know? Hollow Survivor sounds like a shitty mobile app. Whose ads you see everywhere? Pitch, you're not trash. I love you. Let me tell you about your pre-workout G Fuel. Okay, but gamer supplement... I didn't even know there were this many gaming supplement companies. But, oh my god, every single one of them wants me to shill their goddamn gaming companies. I don't want to drink your sugar water. Go away. Feel that for sponsorships, because if your game is good and great and moral, why would you need sponsors? It's in my experience mostly scummy games that do it a lot. No, I think there's good sponsorships for games, 100%, right? If you're making a new game and you're like, well, I gotta get eyes on it somehow, because if people don't know it exists, then obviously they won't know it's good. So I understand those, which is also why I usually, I play a lot of indie games for free. So the Frostpunk 2 devs... Should I go in just chatting for now? Yeah, let's just end in just chatting real quick. So it's going to be named We Seething, because we do that. We seethe. We seething. So the Frostpunk 2 devs also approached me and they said, do you want a code for Frostpunk 2? And I love Frostpunk. The first one, I love Frostpunk so much. So I emailed them back and I was like, you know, that's very kind of you. but I'm just gonna buy your game. I would like to pay you money, please, because I think your first game is really good and I would like to support you. And they were like, okay, that's chill. Because I want indie games to just get ahead of the game a little bit if they're doing well. Like if they're doing good, if they're doing something fun, new, interesting, you know, I wanna do that. So then I really don't mind it. If an indie game with a budget wanted to sponsor me, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go. I'll try it out. I don't mind. But then I also sometimes get approached by bigger companies, Sony, who try to just like nickel and dime you, which is so crazy. Because indie companies will really say, I want to pay you what you're worth because I know how hard it is to exist. And then the AAA companies, they show up and they're like, we can pay you $1.99. Maybe. If you get enough people to click your link. You know, and that makes me mad. And I did used to do more sponsorships for like mobile games, but generally, whenever you saw me do a sponsorship for like a mobile game, I didn't tell you this at the time, obviously, because I don't like pressuring people into this sort of shit, but whenever you saw me do a mobile game sponsorship, wow, hey, words. Whenever you saw me do a mobile game sponsorship, generally speaking, it meant that I had a bill I needed to pay, right? I was like, okay, maybe we had a vet bill. Maybe something broke on the car. Maybe blah, 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 blah. That's generally when I would pay them, when I would take sponsorships like that. But otherwise, like right now, because we're generally making the goal bar most months, every month almost, and some people are still supporting me on Ko-fi, and some people are even still on Patreon, which, like, bless you, thank you so much. I don't have to take sponsorships. And, you know, there will be people who say things like, well, I know you don't have to. Here, I want the music louder. I know you don't have to take sponsorships, but why don't you just take sponsorships anyway? Because if you take sponsorships, then you can, like, put some cash away or whatever. Put some cash on the side. Well, I don't want to really do that, actually. I feel like as long as I'm okay, I'm okay. And I only really want to take sponsorships that I actually feel confident about, sponsorships that I actually like. Like, I'm blessed to be able to make the choice. I am extremely blessed to be able to say no to sponsorships, to be like, I don't need to take another Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship because I have a community who's got my back. So I don't need to do that. I also don't feel like I never will be mad at streamers for taking sponsorships like that, because I get it. But yeah, that makes me not want to take sponsorships. I don't take weird sponsorships. That's the point of my story. I know. Yeah, cynical, but probably true. Yeah, we can be a little cynical. We're seething. It's just kind of sad. A little, yeah. He also has some YouTube game dev vlogs. What are the comments like on that? See, I also don't want to like hate on this guy too much because like he's a solo dev. So I want to cut people slack by some latents. As someone in the fitness gaming space, gaming supplements drinks are hilarious. I know a few people who do shill them and I'm just not here for them. I don't think they're actually good for you. Carrie, what's your thoughts on gaming supplements? It's Shinzi. Sugar water makes heart go brrr. Yeah, in a bad way. Too fast. I always get bummed out when someone starts hawking supplements. Yeah. They're like, do they even taste good? Can you help me, a snake oil spokesperson? It's like Fit Teas. Oh. Frostpunk mentioned? Noob, you're a Frostpunk enjoyer? I love Frostpunk. Raid Shadow Legends, are they even still offering those? Like, who doesn't know they exist? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious, but I think, yeah, I don't know. I actually enjoy Raid Shadow Legends. Like, as a mobile game, I think it's kind of a vibes, but I can't play them because I have an addictive personality. I didn't know they exist until a few months ago. Oh, but you do know they exist. Well, if Mushy knows they exist, then everyone knows. That's like the final frontier. If you feel like you need a gaming supplement and you're just sitting at a desk, you probably just need to eat and drink water. That's true. Like, am I lying? Did I lie? I don't think I lied. In fact, they have to drink them out of the sippy cups? They're 100% targeted to kids. Well, because they're going to be sweet, right? Maybe electrolytes if you like a big sweater. I like electrolyte drinks, but then it's more if you're doing workouts, right? It's not when you're literally just gaming. Like, no offense, y'all, but I don't think you need energy drinks when you're sitting down all day. Or a hug if you've got people available. Wait, for the sugar water instead of sugar water? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this real quick. A lot of mechanics of Hades. Unlocking weapon, cards, system of upgrades. And then the comment is, Hades was same copy from another game. Most of all is a copy from copy. And try take their own and take inspiration from it. And with own ideas, then copy another two. Some good and some bad copies. And some get good public and original don't, and all think copy is original and not no. In end doesn't matter. Take inspiration of Hades and another game. If game make fun and devs not abandoned is all okay and fine. Same there's no periods. I'm so sorry. Same imagine Fortnite is a copy of Battle Royale and was not first one. Same pub isn't not original Battle Royale and is a copy WoW but was have nice idea. Or past WoW was not original Mo but there was a good public and was have nice own idea but not original. What some people think XD or LOL game was not first MOBA but many think, and another is copy say is copy and really weird actually. And if try think is in all games and real life thinks copy and games in general each thinks is copy. XD is for me hard weird if people say copy from his game. Oh really? This game is same copy from another game. Surprise, nothing is really new in most things special games. XD in the end it is very difficult to reinvent the wheel. You take the best, bring your own ideas in the graphic style. In the end you will see what works or not. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. My kingdom for a period. Draco 2011. Please. My kingdom for one single period in that entire paragraph. Holy shit. Well, if Drakov 2011 with that paragraph, I think he's trying to say that it's fine actually that it copied Hades verbatim. So, no problem. No problem actually. Anna, I'm so sorry that you had to hear Drakov's 2011's points. I saw this post and wondered if you would read it. I'll do it. You can't stop me. Will this be on the test? Wait, did I write this? Sounds like I wrote it. Listen, are you Drakov 2011? I feel like you're not. The only times I drink energy drink when I was snowboarding all day, when I was sick and I needed to replace electrolytes. I feel like I should probably drink them when I actually work out. Probably should actually start drinking them sometimes. And the Steam components are a copy. Yeah. I want to RKO this person. Excuse me. A wrestling move famously performed by professional wrestler Randy Orton. Do it. You have my permission. Don't even get me started on the sports drinks that cut out most of the sodium salt and only use the potassium salt. Is that bad? I hate the internet already, but if I didn't, this would tip the scales. Ginseng is a copy of proper word. It's true, Dakamesh. I saw myself making videos and I said, I want to be like that. What's happening? I'm just reading a post. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll drink to that. Don't you dare put that in the translate to Dutch box. I would refund. So, you know. Also, yeah, it's technically a sentence, so... Didn't catch that. Can you read that again? I would die. I finished my 3rd year of school today! Nice! Fizz, congratulations! With a B plus A minus? 90%? Yo! That's bussin'. Congratulations. Oh, Jinsey, never say bussin' again. That's fantastic. I'm very proud of you. I got my last summer break till September 1st. Are you gonna do nothing at all? Because you should. You should do nothing at all, I think. What are we seething about? We're seething about a game that's just blatantly copying Hades. That's what we're seething about. And I will do it again. Hi, Hildy. Usually drink water and eat a separate sugar salt chew. Yeah. Oh, salty sugar. Sorry. Salty sweet bars are really nice for that, I think. Oh no. Just like little nibbles of Montreal steak seasoning if I need more electrolytes. And I'm fine, probably. Unless... Sodium salt is the one you lose in sweat. You don't use up very much potassium at all in comparison. What does potassium salt do? Noob, don't. I'm not even gonna read it out anymore. I'm not even gonna read it out. Don't make me read it out. The RKO is a copy of Diamond Dallas's Page Diamond Cutter, by the way. It's copies all the way down. Oh my god. Oh no! What a rabbit hole. What game? I need to check it out for reasons? No. No, I don't think you do. You know what? I'm never even gonna mention this game again. I'm never gonna mention this game by name ever again. Loneliest, goddammit! Will indeed be doing nothing at all. Maybe visit a friend in England? You're gonna quickly hop over to England? Yeah? Incredible. Let's slam in the Montreal steak spice. Listen, I've never had Montreal steak spice. Kinda wanna try it now? The upgrade system is quite similar, but it's not like Hades invented any of its concepts. They're staples of the roguelite genre. Random options to craft to build every time you do a run. Permanent upgrades when you're outside of a run. That's not what we're talking about, Elysia. You little weirdo. Absolute weirdo. Why did they rip off the Hollow Knight logo so blatantly? Sorry, what? I know it's called... Oh, survivors, but Jesus Christ. Did they? Do I agree with this? I don't think I agree with this. No, that's like the one thing I probably don't agree with. I don't think they ripped off the Hollow Knight logo. Maybe that's been changed since? I don't know. Do you take song requests? Not usually, actually. I usually just, I'm just listening to like chill stuff. I don't know. What do you want to hear? We're gonna probably leave in like 13 minutes, so. As long as your song's not 13 minutes long. Hi, Hebrew, hello. Silly weirdo Elysia, yeah. Also, welcome in, sad, sleepy, lazy idiots. Oh, I'm usually a little sleepy. I relate with one part of your name. He's being a bit dodgy about it though, so I'll have to put on some good old Dutch bluntness, so to it soon to see if he's actually interested. Just tell him, like, either it's a yes or no. You tell me if you want to come over. It's called Screenwriter's Blues. Let's see. Screenwriter's Blues. Do 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 do. La la la. Ruby Vroom? It's 5 minutes. No. The sun is a deadly laser.
Exits to freeways twisted like knots on the finger.
That's probably Landar, isn't it? Landar, thank you very much. Some words to describe a thing that makes the streamer so great, just like this other streamer that is out there, possibly as a... Oh my god, Landar! Landar! Thank you, Landar. Game looks like standard roguelike. It does, but when I played it, so I played the demo. Oh, no, we're not gonna gotta hear the whole song. I played the demo just now on stream. And we came across some things that made us go, okay. We're glad you enjoyed playing the game. Wait, did Danny lie to me? Did Danny lie to me? Is it not at all actually a solo dev? Are you lying to me? Danny? It says Danny Deer is the developer. So I don't know. This is kind of a vibe. I like this. Good requests. It reminds me a little bit of Cake. Is that weird? Is that... I am gonna say it. You know what? I'll leave Danny alone. We'll die in your hill with you. Oh, I don't actually care enough. Don't worry. We're just doing like a little bit of fun seething. Believe you in my entire being? Good. I know exactly what I'm saying. Oh, but who cares? I hope you know, Aldi, you got held on butthole cake. Importance. Hi, Junkheads. Not solo. Well, it says, we're glad you enjoy the game, which sounds a little bit sus. A little bit sus. Dax is being very cute and I cannot cage her. Okay, so you simply don't cage her. Just don't do it. 5% cakey, right? That was popular around the same time as cake. Well, I really like cake. I like cake a lot. Butthole cake servers. Do I want to rule that? Oh my god, it is a band. Butthole Surfers is a band. I'm a little concerned. Get her a hard hat and send her my way. Sometimes devs use plural even though it's just one person, but it wasn't even Danny responding, which is even weirder. Need a bit more modern art. Pepper. Oh, you know, I'm not even gonna make that connection. Terrible, terrible idea to pepper in buttholes. Let's see what they're saying. The dev is not really saying anything particular, I feel like. There's not that much discussion. Unfortunately. Terrible controls even with controller. Why you didn't use better font in the main menu? Do you ever just ask why you didn't use better font in the main menu? Somebody just posted literal gibberish. Confusing. Do not do the pepper. Keep that away from your butthole, yes. So one of those songs that was all over the radio and MTV? I've never heard of it before. But it's very chill. Oh, okay. Let's see what their forum asks. How do you rate the current version of the game? How much time did you play? How do you rate the tutorial? Okay, well... You want to mention it at least once? No one's mad about the slow walk, which I am mad about. It does also always say we. I don't know. At this point, I don't think Danny is working alone. It feels like they're not working alone. Yeah. Nice song. That was a nice song. Back to the Kirby Cafe. I want to know now. Hollow Survivor. How many deaths? I remember Butthole Surfers from when I was a teenager. How am I the only one who has never heard of it before? Oh, not that one. I don't know what that one is. It's a royal we situation? Little bit pretentious. Yeah, well, okay. Hi, Achilles. List everything, because maybe they genuinely want to make a great game. Could be hard for them to tell they're taking concepts without feedback. Oh, they know. There's no way they know. So the reason, okay, so real quick, LD. When you finish an area, you know how in Hades, you'll have the god drop, basically, and it has like a ding? Same ding when that happens in Hollow Survivors. Like, pretty much the exact same ding. And then they have Zeus's lightning, chain lightning with the exact same color. They have Athena's parry when dodging with the exact same color. They had an ability also red called Doom, which has the exact same thing that Ares does. And at that point, I didn't even want to look at more of them. The music is basically Hades. We realized that they did use assets. That's beside the point, though. Not even mad about that. It's just another thing, really. And those, mainly those three things, like those three, not even the assets, not even that, like the big three things where I'm like, but like, could you like change your homework a little bit? Like, because here's the thing. I wouldn't even be mad if they did actually take so much from Hades, right? If they just like, why do you have the exact same thing? You don't have to do that. You made that choice, right? You don't have to give all these abilities the exact same color as they do in Hades, or have them give them the same name, or make them do the exact same thing. You don't have to do that. You could give it the same name. You could give it a different color. You could be like, yes, it's pestilence, and they are heart failure after like 10 seconds. I don't know. You could literally do anything else. But they didn't. You could say, I love the Hades music, and then make something that is not Hades music, like directly. That's the thing. Everything, they could do all of these other things because, like, yeah, that one poster is not wrong, right? Roguelikes are not new. Card upgrades are not new. Upgrading in a village, not new. None of these things are new. But all of these games that do these things have their own version of it. That's what bothers me. That's why we're seething. The traps were the same? I'm not even mad about the traps because I feel like floor spike traps is like, yeah, all right, floor spike traps, yeah. That's lots of stuff has that. That's fair. But it's like, yeah, it's just the fact that it's all from, they've all drawn it from one point as well. Like, they didn't even take bits and pieces from different games. It's just like, we like Hades, let's make Pixel Hades. Audio assets were the same, the music was the same, the upgrades were the same, the colors and abilities, yeah, and even names, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, and the charging skull, they had the charging skull enemies. Exact same thing. They even had, like, the line to show them where they were charging. They even copied that. Like, I can't even, from off the top of my head, think of any other game that does, like, the charging skulls in that exact same manner. Can't even think of that. Can't even think about that. There was a big enemy with many little enemies. I mean, that's like that's fine. That's a general thing. I'm okay with that. Do I have to be Lightning and Doom? Yeah. Caught up on the seething now and I'm obsessed. He must invade the French. They have baguettes. I like baguettes. I can understand color to an extent because there are certain colors that we associate with certain elements. Oh yeah, but that's what I mean, right? They didn't have to make it chain lightning, right? They could have made it something else. And if you're, even with lightning, I feel like chain lightning, I also can link to light blue. Because that's the one I would link it to for example, Warcraft 3 Shaman chain lightning. Because they have chain lightning, but theirs is blue. So they could have even just changed it to blue and I would have still thought, yeah, all right, that's lightning. That's fair enough. Vibing with the Wii music, right? It's cozy. To match all of it with the other things you mentioned, yeah. Yeah, but that's exactly the thing. It's, if it was one or two things, I'd be like, fair, yeah. But it's like a constant. I would call it a ripoff over an homage versus the Mustache Man game we saw earlier, which was clearly doing an homage. Yeah. And it did a lot of its own things as well. Is it with coffee pasta? You still get pasta? It's when you add all of them together, yeah. There's no one making a little enemy that turns into many big enemies. I see a gap in the market right there. Just trying to find a game that sparks obsession like The Witcher did for me. It's hard to find. I have not found anything that I've wanted to invest in as hard as I ever wanted to in The Witcher. But you know why I think that is? I actually think it's a bad reason. A sad reason? I think it's because I got into The Witcher when oh no, I won't tell you exactly why actually. That's sad. I got into The Witcher at a certain point in my life where either I found something that kept me going or that was it. Right? So I have a connection to The Witcher that I will never have to anything else, hopefully. And it was just, I was in school, so I didn't have to do mortgages or anything. Like, I still lived at home at the time. So I didn't have to think about these things. I could just pour all of my energy into The Witcher and enjoying The Witcher and being curious about The Witcher and doing more Witcher stuff and then rereading The Witcher books for the 5 millionth time. So finding something that I would be as invested in as The Witcher, It'd have to do something else. It would have to do something so crazy. And I mean, Hades kind of did that. I was a little bit obsessed with Hades. But not to the point where, I guess, a universe. I don't really have a universe I want to be that invested in. But also maybe partially because I don't really want to be part of fandoms anymore. I'm kind of over fandoms. I don't like fandoms. They are all crazy. In a bad way. Excuse me. Love Chain Lightning. Could see them keeping that totally. But the Red Doom, that's kind of specific. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. I didn't even notice. I didn't look at this, but maybe it even has the exact same animation. I'm going to look back at that. Yeah, I'd accept lightning as blue. Some color schemes are standard now, like the color of an item to indicate its rarity. Oh, for sure. But like, this didn't even need colors, right? In the end, didn't even technically need colors. But again, like I said, with Chain Lightning and such, just make a blue. And like Doom is red. Babes. When was Doom red? You could make it blood, right? Like red is like the blood damage or blood attack or something. That's what I would personally, that's what I would link to red. You for my next Outer Wilds, but I think that's unfair to most of these games. No one take that idea. Let's go. Suspicious. Make that indie. Sad, bad, but distraction to be a lifeline. Yeah, basically. Who made Jinsey do mortgages? It is self-inflicted. I did it. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Sometimes the game just comes along at the right moment. Yeah, exactly. Recently been putting time into Lost Ark. It's got really fluid combat, tons of systems that might or might not get convoluted at some point. Ark has crafting, doesn't it? I don't really want to do crafting. Gonna back to work with Dax, of course, but like seething. It's okay, I also have to go actually. We've been here for 5 hours. Can you imagine we've been here for 5 hours? We should never do anything for 5 hours, and yet. Thank you, Superbass, isn't it? I like my shirts. Bye, LD! Have a good day at work. Just weird you would wear a mirrored shirt. The camera is mirrored. Actually, I should unmirror it again. Because now I'm not even looking at the chats. I mirrored it the first time because of where the chat was. It's no longer true. Not sleep for 5 hours? No, you should sleep for 8. You don't sound mirrored at all? That's true. You should play me back and it will sound like I'm summoning the devil, potentially? Maybe? Am I gonna throw you over to... Mumpa's playing Kingdom Hearts. You guys want to see Mumpa play Kingdom Hearts? I want to see... I can't even watch Mumpa because I actually have to leave. But you should all watch Mumpa play Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Because Mumpa is cool. You're welcome for stream, Fizz. Islandar. You're asking me or telling me that you're summoning the devil? I think I'm telling you. I think I'm just informing you that it's about to happen. And you just do with that information what you want. Bye, Tindel. Bye, Junk. Bye, Phantom. I can't stay for the stream. I have to go eat pizza somewhere. Which is a good reason, I think. I Noob. My super bad. Bye, Carrie. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna do more indie games tomorrow. The last few. Enjoy that. Hi, Loneliest. Until next time. Bye, Jeff. Make sure you stay hydrated because it's hot everywhere. And wealthy.